Alrighty, howdy do. We are back at some Dragon Age Origins. I love the title of my save state. Second floor. Alright. Sure. There's my boy. Been a hot minute. It's been a hot minute, Baktusa. Howdy, Jade. How you doing? So we left, I think the last thing we left off from doing was we killed the mother-in-law, yeah? Hell yeah. If you forgot it was stream today? Yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying to wrap up stuff as quickly as I can. I thought it was going to be a lot faster than what it was, but we're not getting back to our normal schedule still for like a hot minute. Got an adult, unfortunately, so still stuck with this Wednesday, Thursday, Friday only.
Indeed.
Wasn't I being pig-headed?
Yes.
Pretty sure I was being pig-headed and said that I was gonna run Sten. Make my Kunari man work for me. And then the ladies, of course. You've always called your Mabari Dante or Virgil? Alright. Don't take this the wrong way, but my god, the amount of ladies that fawn over Dante and Virgil is obscene. What is it about those characters that just get you gals, I wonder? Well, Dante, I get it. Is it really just the edge? The edge with Virgil? That's pretty much all he is. He's I can't define that character in any other facet other than being edgy. Well, I guess that's not true. Edgy and sex appeal, clearly. I guess. I can see it with Dante. Dante is like the quintessential fuckboy, ain't he? He's all party, all fun, all just a good time. You never fangirled over them? You called your Mabari. You're telling me you didn't fangirl over them. You just outed yourself as doing exactly that. You always called your Mabari either Dante or Virgil. Come on. I feel like that doesn't get any further than outing yourself in that regard. So we killed Flemeth. We ran up to the keep. I guess this is kind of what the point of a journal is. Let me look at the journal. Journal! We got Ogren's old flame. Alistair's family. Alright. I guess I need to let's bring the boys.
Yes.
And then it kills me, but I need somebody to pick locks. Just in case. Just enjoyed the games. You don't name animals after love interest. Feels weird. Touche. Fair enough. Yeah, I guess I can't really like lean into that being the thing since I always named mine after a monkey. It wouldn't really work there, would it? Alright, hold on now. Trying to drink water. Blood magic. Time to bend these boys. Yeah? Where is it? Blood wound. Allow me to bend your blood. Darkspawn. And because it's been too long. Now, you fools. Fireball! Hell yeah. Love to see it. Love to see it. I think we've officially... Slamming potions. I think we've officially hit the snowball point power-wise. Kind of feeling that way. I should play DMC on stream. I've never been good. I haven't played too many of them. Actually, I have played DMC on stream already. I played a bit of 5. Somebody requested I try out 5, and I did. I was having fun with it. It was, although it was like, man, it's crazy. It's crazy how where that franchise is going. With the latest entry. The only one I played before that was 3. I loved 3. I was never very good at it, but I loved it. And then trying out 5 on stream was pretty wild because it's like it's just such visual vomit. Like there's so many particle effects and crazy nonsense going on everything you do. It's hard to make sense of the combat. At least with some characters, I guess. Other than that, it's one of the few games that I had to stop because it was hard to go from 3 to 5 because 5 just...
Trap right ahead.
5 just went way too hard into being over the top silly. Like, Dante was so fun as a character back in the day. I say this, I only haven't played 3. But I feel like Dante was so fun as a character because he was the goofball. Everybody else was the straight edge. They were the ones that took everything seriously, were very dry, straightforward. And then Dante's always just clown to the max. And that's what was part of his charm or the fun of it. And then when you go from that experience or understanding to what 5 is, oh boy. 5 is just, everybody is the goofiest and silliest imaginable. Goofs and gags as far as the eye can see. It honestly put me off from the game. I couldn't gel with it initially. I'll eventually get back to it. I did promise. I haven't seen him for a hot minute. I promised one of my viewers on Twitch that I'd go back and give it a fair shake again, but God, it just it felt a little too much that I just couldn't stomach it. First game is a bit silly, but still has that serious tone. I've seen, maybe I did play, I may have played very briefly a little bit of the first, but it like, even when I played it, which wasn't recently, even then it was really showing its age. Like it felt like they were trying to do something ambitious, but was limited by, you know, the hardware of its time. I couldn't stick, or I didn't want to stick with it because it just was too clunky. I was like, why would I play this when I could just play 3? Isn't Alistair's family situation over here?
Good day. Good day.
Speaking of. But yeah, 5 was rough. Like, it's just why do it to every single character? Because then it just feels obnoxious for me. Maybe that's the direction they took the franchise with 4. And I was late to the party, so they escalated it from 4 or something. I don't know. Just kind of crazy is all. Playing a game called Primal? Edgy 2000s. Next door to the Chantry. Alright, I thought it was down here for some reason. No, it's almost like it's been 10 years or something. Yeah, never killing him. Alistair? He's just meant to be a punching bag, and he does that well.
All men are the work of our Maker's hands.
All men!
Those stung with 100 arrows, those suffering from ailments both great and small, his heart was strong.
And I gotta get a haircut. I hate this. I hate this mop on my head.
And the Maker does not bread sinners.
Is too much. Actually, I already feel hot. I feel hot sitting down in front of the computer. Templars.
As there is but one world,
Meh.
one life, one death. There is but one God.
We got Knight Commander. It was also Ogren. We'll go over here and talk to Gorun. Howdy, Shawnee.
Crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. You won't find better.
Primal, you play as a girl called Jen, and her boyfriend gets kidnapped by the underworld, if you remember right. Crazy notion. Gargoyle is your guardian. Turns out she's got powers, and you gotta save the world. So when you mentioned Primal, I thought the only one that came to my mind was Far Cry. Well, they made one of their entries Primal, but
Welcome back.
the one you're talking about, I got no
Something you'd
idea.
like to look at?
That one
Only
flew
the
completely
finest
under my
crafts,
radar.
Straight from Orzammar.
Was it any good?
I'll answer what I can, but my policy is not to sell things that don't belong to me.
Is that so? Doesn't have anything.
Anytime, my friend.
Alright. Thought Ogren would want to speak to the man, but I guess not.
Dwarven
Aid
crafts.
the apprentice.
Fine dwarven crafts. Direct
Boy,
from
you're fired.
Orzammar.
What is it? I have work to do. What does it say? I knew this would happen. Just when I
Gave
was
you Buffy
starting
vibes?
to get good. Well, thanks, I guess.
I mean, granted, who knows when you go back and see it with fresh eyes, right? But I think that's pretty, like, solid praise. If something makes you feel that way.
My sister's house. I'm almost sure of it. This is the right address. She could be inside. Could we go and see?
Sure. Yeah, let's do it.
Will she even know who I am? Does she even know I exist? My sister. That sounds very strange. Sister. Oh, now I'm babbling. Maybe we should go. Let's go. Let's just go.
Alright, Alistair.
Hello?
Hey, you have linens to wash? I charge 3 bits on a bundle. You won't find better. And don't trust what that Natalia woman
3
tells
bits
you
on a
either.
bundle.
She's foreign and she'll rob you blind.
I'm not here to have any wash done. My name's Alistair. Well, this may sound sort of strange, but are you Gordana? If so, I suppose I'm your brother.
My what? I am Goldana, yes. How do you know my name? What kind of tomfoolery are you folk up to?
Very mistrusting individual. He's telling the truth. I kind of like throwing Alistair immediately under the bus. Are you sure you heard correctly, Alistair?
Yes, I think so. I'm sure of it, in fact. Look, our mother, she worked as a servant in Redcliffe Castle a long time ago before she died. Do you know about that?
You! I knew it! They told me you was dead. They told me the babe was dead along with mother, but I knew they was lying.
They told you I was dead? Who? Who told you that?
Them's at the castle.
Them
I
castle
told them
folk.
the babe was the king's and they said he was dead. Gave me a coin to shut my mouth and sent me on my way. I knew it.
I'm sorry, I didn't know that. The babe didn't die. I'm him. I'm your brother.
Of how Ogren's looking
For
up
all
at
the
him.
good it does me. You killed mother, you did, and I've had to scrape by all this time. That coin didn't last long, and when I went back, they ran me off.
Wow. Yeah, she, everything you expected, Alistair?
And who in the Maker's name are you? Some servant of his to carry all his riches, I expect.
Hey, don't speak to him that way. He's my friend. And a Grey Warden, just like me.
Oh, I see. A prince and a Grey Warden too. Well, who am I to think poorly of someone so high and mighty compared to me? I don't know you,
You are so
boy.
bitter.
Your royal father forced himself on my mother and took her away from me. And what do I got to show for it? Nothing. They tricked me good. I should have told everyone. I got 5 mouths to feed. And unless you can help with that, I got less than no use for you.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
I mean, look, dude, not to speak bad about your family, but she's kind of a bitch. Like, holy shit. Uh... Hmm. You really liked Kodelka. That's another one I've never heard of. Turn-based horror RPG? A turn-based horror RPG sounds pretty sick. Tomfoolery? Where's that come from? Gotta be ye old English, I'm sure. She's just angry that he exists? I don't know, man. I say that's bullshit. Like, yeah, your lot in life can be miserable. That doesn't give you an excuse to take it out on someone who's coming from like the guy's just coming to meet you and reach out. That makes you an asshole if you're gonna behave like this. No one gets a pass to behave that way. I don't care how rough it is. Be better. Dude, like, swallow that shit and at least be polite. Be kind to the lady? No. Fuck that. The lady can piss off. That doesn't... There's no excuse. There's no excuse in my eyes. Like, Alistair came in here and did nothing wrong other than introduce himself and reach out to her. That's ridiculous to try and play off that kind of attitude. Yeah, you got some nerve talking to your brother. Well, the emphasis on brother there, like, I don't think she gives a shit that they're actually related, but... It looks like all she wants is your money. That's kind of what she is focused on. Look, I'll do the middle of the road. Oldana, he came here hoping to find his family. Let them sort the shit out beyond. Beyond that, it's between them.
Well, so he's found it. I'm his sister. But what are you to me, boy? Except the one who took my mother away,
You think I wished her dead? I never wanted...
So that's another thing. It's ludicrous.
I didn't have the life
like,
you think I did, Goldana.
I suppose not.
Yeah, she didn't have any say on her dying.
But, brother or no, I've got 5 mouths to feed and no time to spare until they are.
And let me promise you this, Goldana. I'll do whatever I can, speak to whomever I have to ensure you and your children are taken care of.
That sounds all well and fine, but you'll have to forgive me if I don't exactly hold my breath.
You have my promise. I can't give you more than that. Let's go. I want to go. Goodbye, sister. Well, that was not what I expected, to put it lightly.
Yeah, she's kind of a piece of
I lived up
shit.
to my promise, I suppose, but this is the family I've been wondering about all my life? I can't believe it. I guess I was expecting her to accept me without question. Isn't that what family is supposed to do? I feel like a complete idiot.
It's kind of a big assumption, right? Just because your family doesn't mean your family can't be pretty shitty. Happens all too often, Alistair. I don't know what to say. I'm sorry it turned out like this. Everyone's out for themselves. You should learn that. Damn. That's pretty cool. You don't need her. You have others who care for you. Never met them, though. That's how it goes. We should really get underway. It's just... I love the idea of brushing it off entirely. It's like, what can you do? Anyway, you are an idiot. How naive? That's just mean. Yeah, look, I'm sorry it went that way. She could have been a little more human, maybe.
Yes, I'm sorry too. I guess I should have known better. Let's just go. I don't want to talk about this anymore.
That hardens him? Oh, I'm sure it does. It's harsh but kinder in the long run. Yeah, but this, like, the same logic, the same mindset that I have towards her behaving that way and it being unacceptable has to extend to Alistair as well, right? I'm not going to say, look, Alistair, you're an idiot. You need to treat everyone the same way. Right? It applies to him just as much. Sergeant!
You here to report another crime? A swear we should just cordon off the entire district. Oh, can I help you, Warden?
Bloodbend him! Is it really that bad?
The lower market isn't deemed important by the captain of the guard, even less with Al Howe in charge. So when I finally get the new men I request, I get the delightful surprise of discovering their Lord Such-and-Such's illegitimate, untrained, moronic whelps. But lords keep sending me more of them. It's decent pay, no expectations, a uniform. So I have a legion of bastards to protect the market from pickpockets, stabbings, and whatnot. And Al Howe's specially picked men are the worst of the lot.
How exactly are they worse?
With the bastards, I just have to worry about dicing, the odd bit of drool, or yelling at them too loudly and hurting their poor feelings, and then getting chewed out by their noble fathers. But I swear, the Arl's men are more criminal than the miscreants we occasionally arrest. Some of them are the criminals we have to arrest. So if your lifeblood isn't draining in the gutters as we speak, don't bother reporting it.
Why don't you mention lifeblood? Yeah, do you need any help?
What? You're serious? I mean, yes, I could use help. I've got a pretty popular, establishment that's crawling with mercenaries. If I send my boys in, someone might get, maker forbid, hurt, and I'll have to explain to their noble fathers that being a guard is actually dangerous.
What you want me to do?
The name of the whorehouse is the Pearl. Beat down any mercenaries that
I
are
love
out
how
of
he
line,
immediately
send them a
says it.
message. I said beat down, not kill. Let me make that really clear. Not on fire, or exploded, or make a nose, whatever type of grisly death you can dream up. Sorry. Used to giving orders to my boys. Just leave them breathing and I'll be happy.
What if I just rip the blood out of them? Is that... There's no fire involved with it. And they're not necessarily bleeding out if I remove it. We'll sort it out later. Sign me up.
Thank you, Warden. Happy hunting.
Hell yeah. Get to go to the Pearl and meet the character that got the biggest glow up. Everyone's out there. Yeah, I know. I know, but that ain't this run. Howdy, RPG. You just hit sub? Well, thank you. That's mighty kind of you. It has also been over a decade for me. So, it's been a hot minute. But Origins is fantastic. Super, super good. Love the game. It's surprising to me how much of it I've forgotten, though. I know, like, 10 years is a long time, but still. Everyone started moving at the same time, like, alright. Look busy, folks. I am playing a Blood Mage. Blood Mage Spirit Healer. Anyone need help? Maybe. Maybe it was something not strictly legal. I like how you can lead with that. Let's see what he has first.
I'll show you around.
Before we get into any funny business, huh? You started with 2. Interesting. Personally, I think Origins is the best one. Writing wise, like narratively. The combat systems and general gameplay gets better down the road. But I feel like you can't top By the Ale. We know somebody who will love that. I feel like you just can't top what Origins brings to the table. I'm gonna buy this, I think. Actually, no. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I think one more level and I'll be able to cleanse injuries anyway. I don't need this. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Flasks, though. I need flasks, right? Yeah, I got plenty of Alfred. Let's buy up some flasks. Actually, was there something I was saving? Something in the back of my head. It's been a minute since we streamed it. I feel like there was something that we were saving for. It's only a gold. Be alright. We'll buy that up. Let's make some health. Yeah. We don't talk about Veilguard. I like to talk about it just because it has a lot of topic points that we can hit on discussing that game, but not too many of which are actually good, we'll say.
What can I get you, stranger?
Let me help you out with the illegal activity, sir. He glances around for prying eyes, then produces a few notes on behalf of interested parties. Ooh. R has a small request. It's always useful to have a big name in your pocket, and there's nothing better than snagging them with their knickers down. If, in travels wide, someone were to come across notes between illicit lovers, I have certain specialists who can make the most of the texts. Delivered to the bartender, and an investment towards future manipulation will be handsomely. D requires swift action. Truly. I have trouble. A few of my more excitable young associates got a little nervous during a couple of delicate handovers. Suffice to say, a little mess needs attention. Life is normally cheap, but if word of this gets out, there will be consequences. My men are under close watch, so I would be most grateful to someone willing to take care of this. Coin is assured. Alright, D. K. Agent K requests the following. The troubles of the new blood seem to find me. I've ruffled some feathers with my alternative tactics, and certain people have had me blacklisted by my primary suppliers. So I put this out there to those enterprising friends who want an ally, perhaps a little coin. 15 toxin extract samples will be more than enough to ensure I can continue building support. Simple, isn't it? And damn right it is, Kay. It's strange that only half the game was made and the writing was still pretty bleak. Which one? Veilguard?
On it.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Whoa. I love how they're the same exact thing, but this just better material. What's the difference between this? One step up. One point more of damage, basically. It's also slightly better armor and crit chance. That's fun to see. Yes, Veilguard. Only half of it was made? Is that actually, like, accurate? Are we making guesstimations there? Let's see what you have. I'm gonna sell you these axes. I steal from him and then immediately turn around and sell them to him. Heck yeah. Yeah, we'll hold on to all this other stuff. Fine.
Yes, of course.
Ah, Crimson Ores.
I'm a Crimson Ore. Which way you looking, or we'll rip your damned eyes out and piss in your skull. Another round for me men.
That's a hell of a line delivery.
Huh. I suppose you want to drink.
Now we drink
Maker's
more.
blessings upon you, War.
Oh. Interesting. Not honestly though, none of that would have helped it any. It's cut content, none of which patches up or improves the key faults. Warden! It is always a sad duty to report the deaths of those who have died in the service of the guild. Today this duty falls to you, should you accept it. Like, I ain't got nothing better to do. With this letter, you will find the names of 4 women recently widowed and letters giving condolences for the loss of their husbands. All 4 men were killed during the work of the irregulars, and we mourn the deaths of all who die in service to our ideals. Please handle this task with the discretion and care that I am confident you possess in spades. You must deliver these notes to the widows, Irinia in Redcliffe, Larana near Lake Calenhad, and Sarah and Tanya in Denerim. Many thanks for this difficult task. Restocking the guild. My good people, we're facing work coming in from 2 fronts and everyone must contribute. The irregulars are prepared to pay any man or woman who comes forth with a gift of 20 health poultices, no questions asked. If we work together, we can stock the irregulars for war. Y'all want to fight in a blight? They get a war real quick, like. Would have been interesting had the faults not been as bad. Man, you could have gave me, if we got half of a game with the current Veilguard, you could have gave me half of that still, and not have done the damage to the franchise, and I would have been over the moon.
My shift's nearly over.
I would have been over the moon at that point. Veilguard is tragic for the damage it did. Truly.
Is something the matter? Are you thinking about Branka?
Branka.
You loved her, didn't you?
I think he's drunk.
You some nights, staring off into the distance with such sadness in your eyes. You wonder if you did something that drove her away. You wonder if she would have stayed if you had done things differently. She must have loved you. Somewhere inside.
That sodding great dew-licker had a heart clad in iron. She had only one love, the anvil. And later, the anvil only sighed because I was gassy and finally let off a good one. Should be hitting you right about now. Silent killer, huh?
Disgusting. Disgusting, Ogren. Never change. Book. Ravane. Wouldn't that be an interesting place to see? Nowhere in my travels, not in the heart of the Imperium, nor the streets of Orzammar, have I felt so much an outsider as in Ravane. The chant of light was never truly reached the ears of these people. The years they spent under the thumb of the Kunari left most of the country zealous followers of the Kun. But resistance to the chant goes deeper than the Kunari. The Rivani refuse to be parted from their seers, wise women, who are in fact hedge mages, communicating with spirits and actually allowing themselves to become possessed. The Chantry prohibition against such magical practices violates millennia of local tradition. Old brother Genitivi.
As you wish.
What do we have in this vase? Ooh. Liliana, please. Nice. That there was a mighty good chest. I like. Sure, I'll take some ice bolts. That's good money right there. Alright. Ahoy hoy. Another book. Old Calenhad. Let's see. Calenhad's legend tells that Lady Shayna harbored a love for her king that went beyond friendship. Love that she had kept secret out of her sense of duty and honor. When offered a love potion by a witch in disguise, a witch who would later turn out to be the vengeance-seeking sister of Arl Simeon, Lady Shayna gave in to temptation. She used the potion on Calenhad, but Queen Marion discovered the two of them together that night and, broken-hearted, fled Denerim to return to her father. She told Mirrodin everything, and he angrily threatened to revoke his support of Calenhad and begin anew the Civil War. It is said that Lady Shayna felt remorseful at her manipulation of her best friend's heart and confessed her use of forbidden magic to the court. Although her life was forfeit, Calenhad forgave Lady Shayna for what she had done and refused to have her executed. Mirrodin furiously roused the other Arls against Calenhad and Lady Shayna, and it was not long before Ferelden stood on the brink of civil war once again. Against Calenhad's orders, Lady Shayna went alone to Myron, to plead for peace and plead her case, only to be found out by Mirrodin and slain. Angered but also saddened, Calenhad challenged Mirrodin to an honor duel, a fight neither of them wanted but both knew was necessary, and Mirrodin was slain. The death of the king's greatest ally, an important Arl, was too much for the young kingdom to bear. The other Arls... Uh-oh. I lost my spot entirely. There we are. The other Arls would not back down on their claims against Calenhad. The threat of civil war rose once again. Calenhad went to his wife one last time, although none knew what he said to her. And then he simply vanished. He left with Myron, proclamation abdicating his throne in favor of the son his queen carried in her belly, who eventually ascended to the throne as King Waylon I, a king credited with establishing the Therian dynasty lasting to this day. Calenhad would never reappear. The legend of Calenhad himself only grew over time as stories and sightings multiplied, even long after the point when Calenhad could possibly still be alive. Some say he disappeared into the Korkari wilds or went to live with the dwarves, or even became a monk in a reclusive chantry order. The chantry named Calenhad one of the Anointed in 788 Storm. Calenhad's sword, Nimitos, was left with Myron and became a symbol of Ferelden kingship over the next century. Rumors of its magical powers grew, and when it was lost in the ambush that killed King Venedrin in 824 Blessed, it was seen as a great blow to the Theorin line. Several false swords have appeared since that time, but never has the true sword resurfaced. Ooh, you tell me there's a fancy magic sword out there? For the King of Kings? Random empty chest. Okay. Weird. Alrighty. Book. Ooh, excuse me. Navarra. The fourth time I attempted to cross the border into Navarra from Orlais was turned back by Chevalier. I decided to take the more roundabout path, ship back to Ferelden, and then another to Navarra. The outcome was more than worth the trouble. The whole country is filled with artistry, from the statues of heroes that litter the streets and even the meanest villages to the glittering golden College of Magi in Cumberland. Perhaps nowhere is more astonishing than the vast necropolis outside Navarra City. Unlike most other followers of Andraste, the Navarrans do not burn their dead. Instead, they carefully preserve the bodies and seal them in elaborate tombs. Some of the wealthiest Navarrans begin construction of their own tombs while quite young, and these become incredible palaces, complete with gardens, bathhouses, and ballrooms. Utterly silent, but only for the dead. Wouldn't that be cool?
Right.
If only. If only. We got the Wonders. Could have been something from the Wonders, actually. Warehouse? Ahoy hoy. Pretty sure I get jumped in here, don't I? Well, at least not immediately. I feel it. Feel it in my jellies. Let's get that blood magic rally. Rally? Ready. My finger is on the fireball.
I won't take the blame for this one. This was bad from the start. No way he was here to deal. Thanks. I ain't sticking around to see how this turns out. Thanks. I ain't sticking around to see how this turns out.
Really? Well, let's find out. I could have swore we got attacked in the warehouse. I've been wrong before. I'm going to pop in here. I feel like there was something in the Wonder Shop that I wanted to buy, but I didn't have the money at the time. So, there do be a book. Oop, oop. Come on. There's no.
Ooh, glass slippers.
Not now, Liliana. History of the Chantry? No one likes the history of the Chantry. Alright, the crowds present at the death of Andraste were right to feel despair. It is believed that the prophet's execution angered the Maker, and he turned his back on humanity once more, leaving the people of Thedas to suffer in the dark. In these dark times, mankind scrambled for a light, any light. Some found comfort in demonic cults. Alright, that's a bit of a jump. That promised power and riches in return for worship. Others prayed to the old gods for forgiveness, begging the great dragons to return to the world. Still others fell so low as to worship the Darkspawn, forming vile cults dedicated to the exaltation of evil in its purest form. It is said that the world wept as its people begged for a savior who would not come. Andraste's followers, however, did not abandon her teachings when she died. The cult of Andraste rescued her sacred ashes from the courtyard in Menrathos after her execution. stealing them away to a secret temple. The location of that temple has long been lost, but the ashes of Andraste served as a symbol of the enduring nature of the faith in the Maker, that humanity could earn the Maker's forgiveness despite its grievous insult. With time, the cult of Andraste spread and grew, and the chant of light took form. Sing this chant in the four corners of Thedas, it was said, and the world would gain the Maker's attention at last. As the chant of light spread, the cult of Andraste became known as the Andrastian Chantry. Those who converted to the Chantry's beliefs found in their mission to spread Andraste's word. Founded their mission, right? There were many converts, including powerful people in the Imperium, in the city-states of what is now Orlais. Such was the power of the Maker's word that the young king Drakon undertook a series of exalted marches meant to unite the city-states and create an empire solely dedicated to the Maker's will. The Orlesian Empire became the seat of the Chantry's power, the grand cathedral in Val Royale, the source of the movement that birthed the organized Chantry as we know it today. Drakon, by then Emperor Drakon I, created the Circle of Magi, the Order of Templars, and the Holy Office of the Divine. Many within the Chantry revere him nearly as equal with Andraste herself. Blaspheme. The modern Chantry is a thing of faith and beauty, but it is also a house of necessity, protecting Thedas from powerful forces that would do it harm. Where the Grey Wardens protect the world from the blights, the Chantry protects the mankind from itself. Most of all, the Chantry works to earn the Maker's forgiveness, so that one day he will return and transform the world into the paradise it was always meant to be. See about that. The Kunari, anyone who travels far enough to the north will eventually encounter the Kunari. White-haired, bronze-skinned giants, a head again taller than a man, with frighteningly calm demeanors and a sort of sparkling fire behind their eyes. For quite a long time, people believed that all Kunari were male, or that their men and women were simply indistinguishable. It was not until the Blessed Age that diplomats from Ravane were allowed, however briefly, to visit Parvalan. And there they discovered that Kunari females do exist in abundance and are quite easily recognized. The Ravani say that Kunari have a certain kindness to them, or at least a conspicuous lack of cruelty, although I did not observe the creatures closely enough to evaluate their character. Tell me there's hot, tall, many lady Kunari to be had? Time to swim, Warden. Jump in the water.
Yes, make it quick.
There's a letter.
Strange. Let's see this. I knew it. I gave that man the best 7 weeks of my life. Well, I guess he won't have me to push around anymore. Ha!
What you got?
Welcome to the wonders of Thedas. We carry items crafted by the Circle, as well as a variety of antiquities. Is there anything you would like to see?
We got Winter's Breath, which is similar. The only person I have a better staff. The only person those would go to be Morgan, but she has the DLC one. Basically the same, if not worse than that, so. Yeah, them Reaper's vestments be pretty good. I don't know if we're gonna get that kind of money though. That's not bad. But that's a good ways out. Ring of Ages, also pretty great. I don't think there's anything. Yeah. I don't think there's anything really here to bother with. I could buy the flasks. I don't know. I can't remember how much you get. I could buy the flasks and try to make the health potions. For the quest. They want a 20, right? They do take a good bit. I don't think I have enough elf root anymore either. Enough for 3. That ain't 20 though. Oh, Jenny TV. Ahoy hoy. Here we go, yapping about the Chantry again. It is said that at the Battle of Valorn Fields, Moffarath, there we go, stood and looked out over his armies. He had conquered the southern reaches of the greatest empire the world had ever known, built splintered barbarian clans into a force to be feared. With pride in his heart, he turned to congratulate his men and found that they had turned from him. Moffarath fell to the evil of jealousy. After all that he had done, his wife was the one to receive all the glory. He saw his wife's power and influence and tired of his place as second husband. Below the Maker. His heart swelled with fury. If he had conquered just to have his wife wrested from him by a forgotten god and a legion of faith-hungry rabble, perhaps this war was not worth the trouble. Here, history and the Chant of Light come apart. History tells us that Moffarath looked north into the central Imperium and saw nothing but more war against a rapidly regrouping army, and he despaired. The Chant of Light holds that Moffarath chafed with jealousy of the Maker and jealousy of the glory that Andraste received, although it was he who led the armies. Moffarath traveled to the imperial capital of Minrathos to speak with the Archon Hissarion. There he offered up his wife to the Imperium in return for a truce that would end hostilities once and for all. The Archon, eager to put down the voice of the prophet that stirred his own people against him, agreed. Moffarath led Andraste into an ambush where she was captured by Imperial agents, putting an end to her exalted march. Crowds of loyalists stood in the central square of Minrathos to watch Andraste's execution. Ooh, excuse me. Yawn and a sneeze at the same time. Terrible. Oy. By command of the Archon, she was burned at the stake in what the Imperium believed to be the most painful punishment imaginable. According to the Chantry, however, Andraste was instead purified and made whole by the force, ascending to life at her Maker's side. By all accounts, there was only silence where they expected screams. At the sight of the prophet burning, the crowds were filled with a profound guilt, as if they had participated in a great blasphemy. So moving was the moment that the Archon himself drew his sword and thrust it into the prophet's heart, ending her torment and leaving those assembled to consider the weight they had seen. Whereas the execution of Andraste was meant to be a symbol of defeat for the faith of the Maker and truth, it all but sealed the fate of the worship of the old gods and paved the way for the spread of the Maker's chant. Chantry be chantry. Dragon cults. Let us suggest for the moment that a high dragon is simply an animal. A cunning animal, to be sure, but in possession of no true self-awareness or sentience. There has not, after all, been a single recorded case of a dragon attempting to communicate or performing any act that could not likewise be attributed to a clever beast. How, then, does one explain the existence of so-called dragon cults throughout history? One dragon cult might be explainable, especially in light of the reverence of the old gods in the ancient Tevinter Imperium. In the wake of the first blight, many desperate Imperial citizens turned to the worship of real dragons to replace the old gods who had failed them. A dragon, after all, was a god figure that they could see. It was there, as real as the archdemon itself, and, as evidence makes clear, did offer a degree of protection to its cultists. Other dragon cults could be explained in light of the first. Some cult members might have survived and spread the word. The worship of the old gods was as widespread as the Imperium itself. Certainly such secrets could have made their way into many hands, but there have been reports of dragon cults even in places where the Imperium never touched, among folks who had never heard of the old gods or had any reason to. How does one explain them? Members of a dragon cult live in the same layer as a high dragon, nurturing and protecting its defenseless young. In exchange, the High Dragons seem to permit these cultists to kill a small number of those young in order to feast on draconic blood. That blood is said to have a number of strange long-term effects, including bestowing greater strength and endurance, as well as an increased desire to kill. It may breed insanity as well. Navaran dragon hunters have said these cultists are incredibly powerful opponents. The changes in the cultists are a form of blood magic, surely. But how did the symbiotic relationship between the cult and the High Dragon form in the first place? How did the cultists know to drink the dragon's blood? How did the High Dragon convince them to care for its young, or know that they would? Is there more to draconic intelligence than we have heretofore guessed at? No member of a dragon cult has ever been taken alive, and what accounts exist from the days of the Navaran hunters record only mad rants and impossible tales of godhood. With dragons only recently reappearing and still incredibly rare, we may never know the truth, but the question remains. Potential for another great spin-off. Wayland Yutani!
Yes? What are you doing here?
I'm looking for Brother Genitivi.
Brother Genitivi? Why?
Yeah, look, I'm gonna make my person known to him. Nobody else.
Then I'm afraid you will leave with your purpose unfulfilled. I haven't seen Brother Genitivi in weeks. He said no word. It's so unlike him. I'm afraid something has happened. Genitivi's research into the urn may have led him into danger.
Do you think he's in trouble because of that?
Perhaps the urn has been lost for a reason. I pray for Genitivi's safety, but hope dwindles with each passing day. I tried to send help, but some knights came from Redcliffe looking for him not long ago. I sent them after Genitivi, and they too have disappeared.
Howdy, Hawk. How you doing? Yeah, where'd you send them?
No, don't ask me where they went. You'll go after them. And what if ill luck should befall you too? This search is a curse on all of us.
It's a curse.
Some things are not meant to be found. I know that now.
Look, I'm making them an informed choice. I'll take that risk. Tell me.
So be it. All he said before he left was that he would be staying at an inn near Lake Calenhard, investigating something in that area.
Alrighty. Yeah, here's hoping it didn't go cold.
If you were wise, you would turn away and never look back. Please, I beg you. I do not think this will end well. All actions have consequences. Perhaps Genitivi brought this on himself.
That's a pretty callous attitude to have for someone that's a devoted assistant.
Genitivi could not see how the search had consumed him. It was all he thought about. I hated seeing him like that. I'm not surprised it led to this.
Being kinda unusual, sir. You doing alright? I'm doing pretty okay myself. Just tired. Tired, feel like a naked mole rat. I want my beard back. I want it back so badly. And I need a haircut. I could do with a little, like, what is it? It's not TLC. What the hell is it? Oh, just general upkeep. Grooming, I guess. I want a vacation, y'all. I don't really haven't done much or anything to really truly warrant one, but is it wrong of me to want one regardless? Please? Why am I shaving it if I want it? Because I have to shave it in order to use this respirator mask. I'm not gonna risk of, like, I've had my fair share of health issues. I'm not gonna risk the airbrush causing problems for me because it atomizes paint and then paint gets in my lungs. No thank you. Not wrong to want one. Yeah. It feels that way though, right? You could have gone after him. Why didn't you?
I must stay here and protect his research. What if someone were to steal it?
Why protect something that hurt him as much as you say? You're just a coward then, aren't you? Let's be cunning.
Because it meant something to Genitivi and I respect him. You're wasting time. If you insist on going after Brother Genetivi, you should leave as soon as possible.
Yeah, you just said I shouldn't go looking for him, or the urn.
I mean, well, you seemed so earnest. If anyone is to find him, they should do it sooner rather than later.
Would you just not like me asking these questions? Bend his blood.
I am just his assistant. I just follow instructions.
You sound nervous. Are you all right?
Yes, of course. Thank you for your concern. It's been a very difficult time for me, and sometimes I don't know what to think or feel. I want Genetivi to be rescued, but I don't want more people to be hurt. You understand, don't you?
Did I actually fail that persuasion check? That's a first. You remember playing Dragon Age 2 as a spirit healer? You love being the healer? Spirit healer is so powerful in the first one, in Origins here. It feels almost impossible to play on the harder difficulty and not have at least one solid spirit heal. I should have, if I was smart, I would have took that as my first specialization. I went with Blood Mage first, but now that I got both specs, you know, we're doing all of the good things. I don't know if I should trust you, sir.
You do not have to trust me. My conscience is clear.
Liar!
Genetivi's footsteps if you must, but be careful.
I'm actually surprised that we failed that persuasion check. Maybe I should have intimidated his ass.
You've returned. You haven't gone to the inn, have you?
Why?
No, nothing. I was just worried about you.
Dude, he is so clearly evil. Like, why not both? Yeah, exactly. What do you know about the urn?
The legend states that Andraste's ashes were stolen by her
You like my
followers
character's
and hidden
beard?
away.
It do be
Brother
fierce.
Genetivi knew more about it, but he was secretive about his discoveries. He was an elderly man, kind, a little eccentric. He was very devoted to his quest for the urn of sacred ashes and spent many hours buried in his books and his notes. His research was his life.
Tell me about you.
I am merely an assistant to a poor scholar. I fetched his tea and warmed his slippers by the fire. Occasionally, I would help him organize his notes.
I should go. I think that man...
What are you doing? You're not supposed to go in there.
Why not?
I'm sorry, but that room is not for guests. It's full of books and papers, and I'd rather they were not disturbed.
I won't mess them up.
I said no. Genetivi was a very private person.
You said no. You're hiding something, and I want to know what it is.
Don't touch that door!
I touched it. Oh shit, he's casting Chain Lightning. No, he's casting Tempest, even worse. Woo. Interesting that the moment you take out the caster, the spell dissipates like that. What you doing here? Corpse. The body of the real Waylon.
On it.
There's that man's research and a steel symbol of Andraste. Oink. Who's the dwarf? The dwarf is Ogren. The man, the myth, the legend. Chantry hierarchy. The divine is the titular head of the chantry. Although since the schism split the imperial chantry into its own faction, there are now in fact 2 divines at any one time. One divine, informally called the White Divine, is a woman housed in the Grand Cathedral in Val Royale. The other, known as the Black Divine, is a man housed in the Argent Spire in Menrathos. Neither divine recognizes the existence of the other, and the informal names are considered sacrilegious. No matter the gender, a divine is addressed as Most Holy or Your Perfection. Beneath the rank of divine is the Grand Cleric. Each Grand Cleric presides over numerous chantries and represents the highest religious authority for their region. They travel to Val Royale when the College of Clerics convenes, but otherwise remain where they are assigned. All Grand Clerics are addressed as Your Grace. Beneath the Grand Cleric is the Mother, or, in the Imperial Chantry, the Father. If a mother is in charge of a particular chantry, revered is appended to her title. These are the priests responsible for administering to the spiritual well-being of their flock. A mother or reverend mother is addressed as Your Reverence. Brothers and sisters from the rank and file of the chantry Brothers and sisters from the rank and file of the chantry, I think that and shouldn't be there, consists of three main groups. Affirmed, initiates, and clerics. Affirmed are the lay brethren of the chantry, those regular folk who have turned to the chantry for succor. Often they are people who have led a difficult or irreligious life and have chosen to go into seclusion, or even orphans and similar unfortunates who were raised into the chantry life. The affirmed take care of the chantry are in turn afforded a life of quiet contemplation, no questions asked. Only those folk who take vows become initiates. These are men and women in training, whether in academic knowledge or the martial skills of a warrior. All initiates receive an academic education, although only those who seek to become Templars learn how to fight in addition. Clerics are the true academics of the chantry, those men and women who have dedicated themselves to the pursuit of knowledge. They are often found in chantry archives, sages presiding over libraries of books and arcane knowledge. The most senior of these clerics, placed in charge of such archives, are given the title Elder, although such a rank is still beneath that of Mother. All other brothers and sisters are addressed simply by noting their title before their name, such as Brother Genitivi. Yeah. I do be. Sub for content, not my looks. Ouch. Damn. I do normally be bearded. I'll say that. Look, I don't mind whatever you sub for. Just coming out swinging. Damn.
As you wish.
This is the tavern. They mentioned the inn, though. Is the tavern not the inn? Yeah, how about we pop into the elves?
By order of the new Earl of Denerim, no one is to enter the alien.
Man just freaked out. Ah, it's just teasing. It's fine. Hal wants to keep people out, does he?
There's been an elven uprising. Knifeears even have the gall to attack the Earl's only son. Killed him in cold blood. With the whole Urian family dead, the regent appointed Rendon Howe of Amaranthine the new Earl of Denerim. First thing he did was lead a purge of the alienage. It's a mess in there. When things are put back in order, the gates will be reopened. Now on your way.
Oh, alright. So much for that.
So I spoke to this
I think the thing... What was the deal with talking with these guys? There was something about the crows, but... Habrin?
Don't be careful with that package, you lazy slut. It's worth more than you'll make in 10 years.
Wait, what did she just say? Did I hear her say... Oh, I ain't gonna repeat that. I think I may have misheard her, but... Damn. Damn if I didn't. Wow, game. Body bag. Dump site? Got some mage nonsense to deal with.
Came at me! It's not my fault! Why'd you come at me?
Oh no, Lee.
Yeah, they got to learn not to mess with me. Us, right? I mean, he's just...
So intimidating.
A little something extra. For friendship.
Yeah, I like friendship. Give me money. Thank you, sir. Mages, they got nothing for me. You missed it, you gotta go to the VOD.
Magic exists.
I'm pretty sure... I mean, I think she said slug. So think about what's close to slug, but worse. We're gonna throw this into the chantry. This is horrible. We shouldn't be doing this. This is as good a spot as any to dump a corpse, just another bag of garbage flowing out of the city. I mean, the game makes a good argument. That's horrible. That's horrible.
Let's get started.
Again. No?
All men are the work of our
That word isn't that bad?
from the lowest
Look, I already got attacked for saying the B word. Apparently I can't refer to women in any kind of way without it being greatly offensive. I got a letter for you.
All right, let me take a look. I feared this day would come.
We definitely shouldn't be doing it. But our warden does like to do it anyway. That's for sure. Yeah, Shawnee got on my case earlier. Because we met Alistair's sister and she was being a major bitch. But me saying that was, you know, I got the old finger waggle. Finger waggle for my mods, as my mods like to do. Y'all attack me on sight. I know how you be. You out me immediately, Hawk. You're no better. Don't you try and play it up. This man and his dwarven crafts. I'm running around here willy-nilly because I'm thinking... trying to remember, like, wasn't there something in here? I think I might be getting ahead of myself. I feel like there was something to do with the Crimson Hordes, though, but maybe I have to go and meet, I think I have to go to the whorehouse, right? Brothel? Okay, the game called it that.
Which way you looking, or we'll rip your damned eyes out and piss in your skull!
Man's rude.
For me, men.
Man's rude as could be. Ma'am? Huh? Alright, good talk. Yeah, I guess not. Why am I glowing purple? Because Liliana has sung the song of her people. And I'm benefiting from her angelic voice. Mods don't get me views, which is ridiculous because I was promised by this very mod that they'd make me famous. Look at this kid. Look at this kid stunting on me. Holy shit, you got wheelies, don't you? Oh, both of these children. We gotta put them down. We gotta put them down. They're abominations. That's demonic possession right there. Fireball! Fireball! Demon be gone! They're unstoppable. Oh shit. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. You had Heelys? It's a good thing. I did do martial arts back in the day. I hate anything that makes me unsteady on my feet.
This should be easy enough.
How anybody uses Heelys or like ice skates or anything, completely beyond me. I don't know how y'all can do it. I would break my neck like half a second being on anything that makes me unsteady. I hate the feeling. I don't know, like how do y'all enjoy that shit? You're crazy. Go to the Pearl. Crazy. Stinky with Morgan's love. I do love me some Morgan. Speaking of which, I gotta get her back on the team. Oh, I can't do it here. Somebody wants to catch a fireball. Be a real shame if something blew you folks up. Correct. Morgan was stunning? Absolutely. She's the perfect woman.
Oh, you are fun. What you are.
She is super sassy. Got a whole lot of archers in the back line there, which I think calls for another fireball. Hell yeah. Pretty sure them boys are gonna burn to death, so we'll ignore them. Let's change targets. Too easy. Too easy, and I'm even on running the off team. Well, I guess the only one on the off team is Alistair here. I have Ogren. Ogren is recently built up from running around the deep road, so that's not bad. You think your balance was good because of dancing? You wanted to open a dance studio when you were younger? That's, I love that. That comes from a very pure place. You know you're passionate about something when that's an idea that you have for it. Yeah, I don't know, because I feel like martial arts is along the same vein. Like I was very good on balance, but it's about precision and control, right? Maybe dancing's a little more free form in that sense. But balance and control wise, I couldn't stand it. Anything made me unsteady on my feet was just the worst. Did not enjoy. All right, how we getting out of here? City map, please and thank you. Only male-to-male option is Zev? No, you can Alistair as well, I thought, right? I'm pretty sure Alistair's a male option too.
Why do they call it a brothel? There's no broth. Or is there?
There might be, but probably nothing you want to go for, Alistair.
Tell your captain that our deal is now ironclad.
Good talk.
Scout Kylon sent you, right? Glad he hasn't forgotten about us. The mercenaries are right there. If you're here about other things, just speak up.
Someone needs to put you in
Look at
your
her.
place.
Look at her. Just stabbing the shit out of that guy. She doesn't do a whole lot.
Be off with you now, and be glad I only took from you your gold.
I'm gonna say it. I think this is the better looking Isabella. I don't like what they did with her in 2. I mean, she was clearly, I'm not saying she looked bad in 2. But I like a little more, not the hero, you know, the star of the show kind of appearance. More down to earth. She looks fine. Just like a pretty woman. And then what they did to her in 2 is just like, woof, crank it up to 11, man. Yeah, massive plots of land, right? Crazy.
Welcome to the Pearl. I'm Sanga, the proprietor. Have a seat, get comfortable, and tell me what you need. Every one of my people here is a skilled craftsman, and don't let anyone tell you different. You'll have to go one at a time, I'm afraid. Our rooms aren't quite big enough to share between so many.
Jesus.
But we can discuss that in a moment.
In a
so
moment.
What would you like me to show you? The men or the women? Or some of both, if you prefer.
Surprise me? No.
Come again.
Look, I got my hands full with one. I don't need any additional activity. White Falcon veterans. I think these boys are kind of a pain, weren't they? Just chat with her.
Ah, a Grey Warden. And I had heard that all the Ferelden Wardens were killed or exiled from this place. Oh, don't look so surprised. I've seen many of your kind in my journeys, and there is always something odd about you.
It's the taint.
Strong hands. Could I entice you to leave your order and sign up as one of my crewmen? I could use those strong hands at my helm.
What a line read. I love it. No. No, Alistair and Morgan are straight. Liliana and Zev are bi. I could have swore that Alistair, because they have that line where Alistair talks about like his early stages of being in the Chantry and talking about the Templar training. Like he's totally dropping Or maybe that's the joke. I think that might be the gag, that he's just that... He's that aloof or kind of a dunce. He doesn't understand that he's pitching it as, saying he got up to stuff with the other gentleman there. Yeah, Google says Joseph. Interesting. Then you could be queen. There you go. That's one way to make it work, right? She did totally say slut. I thought she did. I could have swore that's what I heard, but that seems wild to me. That seems wild to me that they would do that in this game. I mean, this game has plenty of, you know, this game's got plenty of, like, mature content and stuff, but for some reason, a noble woman just shouting that to her servant in the middle of the market. Mental flashbang. Mental flashbang. Super fast. He says while romancing Morgan. What? I said what? Just because I'm romancing Morgan doesn't mean I can't comment on beauty or appearance, right? If someone's pretty, they're pretty. That's not me jumping to her helm and using my strong hands, you know? As she clearly wants. Surprise you option's hilarious. It's a good gag. It do be a good gag. The T is very emphasized. I thought it was slug. I knew what I thought it was. But I was kind of, I couldn't wrap my head around it. I thought she was going for slug. And then my brain took it somewhere else. That's hilarious, though. Love it. Yeah, you fight good.
I assume you saw that little drama, and none of these poor brutes has ever proven a match for me. They are too clumsy and predictable. I fight with quickness and wit, rather than with brute force and strength. I call myself a duelist because I honed my skills in duels with warriors I encountered over the years.
Oh, yeah. You said I don't like Isabella as a main character appearance, but then I'm with, oh. But I don't think Morgan, I mean, other than Morgan's outfit, but that's not even, I mean, it's main character appearance in this setting, kind of. But also coming from the living out in the swamp, I don't think she's as, if you compare her to Dragon Age 2, Isabella, there's no comparison there. There's, like, come on. Morgan looks like, especially if you have the sleeping with her scene, and you see the, like, basic, generic bra and underwear options on her, she doesn't have main character appearance syndrome. Not like Isabella. Not even close. Can I duel you? Yeah, can you teach me to duel?
An unusual request, coming from a fearsome slayer of Darkspawn. I am flattered that you wish to learn from me, sweet thing. But I have watched you, and you
Lady,
seem to
please.
lack a particular grace that is required. You are accustomed to doing battle a certain way, yes?
Correct.
I can teach you some basics.
I bend blood.
Perhaps you can pass it on to someone who might be interested in what I have to offer. I do, however, wish to get to know my potential student better, so we shall call for a drink, and you will honor me with a game.
What game?
Have you ever played Wicked Grace? It is easy to learn, but difficult to master. You must watch your opponent's moves as carefully as your own. Before we start, the cards must be shuffled. Shall I, or would you like to?
Now, see, if it was a matter of drinking, I would demand a champion and make Ogren sit down here, but I'll shuffle.
Good. Go ahead, then.
Cut the cards. Shuffle the cards. Let's shuffle.
Are you done yet? 5 cards each to start with, and may the cleverest player win.
I don't believe she's going to play honestly.
I think this card will come in handy.
Try to catch her hand as she's drawing a card. I don't have dexterity. I'm a mage. I'm going to fall on my face.
Ah, you have that familiar glint in your eye. Good cards, I take it.
Keep playing.
Ha! The Angel of Death card. The game is over. We must show our hands.
There's no chance.
Oh dear. Is that what you have? Do you need me to go through the rules again? I have 4 knights. Roses, ages, sacrifice, and wisdom.
Did she say I have to beat her?
Your hand. Still undefeated after all these years. Will I never meet my match?
That's why I need Zev. You only win because you're a cheat. Yeah, see? Played your game. Now teach me.
Not so fast, sweet thing. I'm not sure I know you yet. Come. Another game?
Fine.
Ah, you're a good sport. Another game then. Before we start, the cards must be shuffled. Shall I, or would you like to?
You shuffle.
Very well.
I'll try it. I'll at least give it one shot at a dex check, but that ain't gonna happen.
5 cards each to start with, and may the cleverest player win. Oh, I think this card will come in handy. Please, keep your hands to yourself.
She's gonna snarl at her like, meh.
Ha!
Get off
the
me.
Angel of Death card.
Fair enough.
The game is over. We must show our hands.
I love how it's very clumsy too. You're just like,
but the rest of your hand is rather pitiable. I have 3
roasted.
Angels: Fortitude, Truth, and Charity, and the Night of Dawn.
Roasted.
I win. Still undefeated after all these years. Will I never meet my match?
Alright, well. Bye-bye.
Fair enough. I will be here should you wish to play again.
I don't think I want Duelist. I want Ranger. Dane and the Werewolf. Let me sing of heroes in honor lost and found. Of monsters and men of all forms. Excuse me. Of Dane, hunter without peer, feared by the forests of Ferelden, who one autumn morn spied a heart of pure white and beam of warmest sun, a prize for huntsman's spear. Through the greenwood they ran, hart and hunter, bringing the stag to spear at last in long forgotten grove, heedless that the chase had waked a hunger in the golden wood. A werewolf, a creature with mind of man, lured by the hunt and come forth to lay claim to the heart as rightful tribute, drawn by the scent of cooling. In the silence the 2 hunters held. Dane, spear-armed against the wolf with all his brood, knew that sinking heart he was lost, steeled from the winding roads of the faith. Then the beast spoke, human-like voice. You have taken this stag from my woods and my pack, but nothing comes without a cost. The wolf pack circled, yet ever closer, and he, who felled boars and bears with his bright blade, knew fear. They spoke his name and roared, like gravestones, offering a beast's bargain. Die here, huntsman, alone and forgotten, or take my place amongst the wolves as I take your place amongst man. Thus was a bargain struck, and Dane the wolf pack served in wolfen form, and the werewolf to his family sped, as Dane, 1 year and a day all told. But some things cannot be repent, some coinage cannot be unspent. When hearts are wagered, a fisher. Named Isabella, Isabella. Well played, sir. Well played. Also, can I not get my boy? Screw it. That's fine.
Turn around and walk, stranger.
No!
This affair is for White Falcons only.
I'm a Benja Blood. By order of the guard, leave.
Get a load of this guard. You're telling us what to do?
Nobles want solid, reliable soldiers, not riffraff. Away with it.
You have a point there. Man, let's clear out.
Sometimes it's easy.
Don't want to get on Locane's bad side, do we?
Tell Kylon I owe him one.
Oh, that was easy. Hoy hoy. Am I about to bump into some illicit activities out here? Liliana? If this is anyone's field profession, should be her. Oh, hello, Sal. The grinder is in the pearl. Seems about right.
Make a chantry, Templars, whoever's. I could have handled it.
Injury kit and love letter.
I think I need to go hide somewhere.
Yeah, might have the right idea there. Just maybe.
This should be easy enough.
What's the password? The gray nug flies north for the winter. Go away. Alright, well. I guess the nug does not fly north. Pretty sure it was south. Let's hit that book. The culture? Culture is wet dog. The Fereldans are a puzzle. As a people, they are one bad day away from reverting to barbarism. They repelled invasions from Tevinter during the height of the Imperium with nothing but dogs and their own obstinate disposition. They are the coarse, willful, dirty, disorganized people who somehow gave rise to our prophet, ushered in an era of enlightenment, and toppled the greatest empire in history. There are a few things you can assume safely in dealing with these people. First, they value loyalty above all things, beyond wealth, beyond power, beyond reason. Second, although they have nothing in their entire country which are likely to think at all remarkable, they are extremely proud of their accomplishments. Third, if you insult their dogs, they are likely to declare war. And finally, the surest sign that you have underestimated the Fereldans is that you think you have come to understand. Yeah, don't fuck with my dog. I mean, am I Ferelden? Yes. Give me a Mabari Hound any day of the week. As well as loyalty first and foremost. The Anderfels. The Anderfels are a land of shocking extremes. It is the most desolate place in all the world. For two blights have left great expanses of the steppes so completely devoid of life that corpses cannot even decay there. No insect or grub will ever reach them. It is a land filled with wonders like the Murdane, with its gigantic white statue of Our Lady carved into its face, her hands outstretched and bearing an eternal flame, or Wyhop Fortress, with its walls of living rock towering over the desolate plains below. The Anders, too, are a people of extremes, the most devout priests and the most deadly soldiers, the poorest nation in the world and the most feared. So saith Brother Genitivi. Howdy, Hawk. Hawk? My god. Howdy, Jet. How you doing? I'm clearly not awake. Yeah, howdy, howdy, howdy. I need a coffee, dude. I had a coffee earlier. I need another one. Clearly. Some dirty back alleys, dark alley, run-down back street. Where do I want to go to get stabbed? I actually want to go to... Can I go back to... I cannot. Alright, well, get me out of here. I want to get my party in order.
I was hoping I'd find you. I heard about the Pearl.
Am I cutting off?
You got them to leave with no fuss at all. The Pearl's workers...
Let me see if bringing the mic closer helps with that.
Men but me. A little lesson in respect is in order.
I see. Don't bother sparing these louts. Things are about to get messy.
Yeah, I won't spare them at all. Fireball. When in doubt. It's usually fireball, but let's bloodbend it out. Oh, big stun. All right, never mind. Unexpected. Let's go here. Nobody? Really? That's fine. You've not noticed it? Oh, you know, different setups and everything. Still, adjusting the mic might help. I'm Voltusa's best friend. Volt and I have known each other for so many years. Of course I can sound, or know when he sounds off.
Here we go.
Yeah, look, that parasocial relationship be powerful, alright? I ain't gonna doubt him. I ain't gonna doubt him at all.
Actually voluntarily attack you. Are they just stupid? Here's the payment I promised. I might have more work if you're interested. But I'm heading back to the market district. The back alleys are just too dangerous for me.
Look, frankly, there's no better way to become somebody's best friend than to spam gifts at them. That's just the day and age we live in currently. War Axe main hand. So that is a pretty good chunk of fire resistance, but honestly not bad. Not a bad weapon. Don't think I'm going to be using it on anybody. What's it say about this? Long ago, a soldier from Gwarin was returning home after 20 years at war. He had sold his sword for passage to Denram and had to make his way through the Brazilian forest with nothing to his name but a single crust of bread. On his way, he met an old blind woodcutter sitting on a tree stump. Here is someone worse off than myself, said the soldier, and he gave the old man his last scrap of bread. The old man blessed him and gave the soldier his axe in return. The soldier went on his way, and soon night fell. He made his bed in a tree branch and held the woodcutter's axe at his side to ward against beasts and bandits. When the moon was high, he was awakened by the sound of weeping. "Show yourself!" he shouted. For try as he might, the soldier could find no one nearby. I thought it was the old man. "Help me," spoke the tree in which he'd been sleeping. "A mage transformed me into this shape, and I will never be set free. If you had any pity in you, you would cut me down so that my spirit could go to the Maker." So the soldier took up his axe and struck the tree. The cuts bled like wounds, and soon hot blood covered the axe and burned the soldier's hands. But he held tightly to the axe and felled the tree. The tree shattered when it hit the ground, and from the splinters rose a demon, who bowed to the soldier and vanished into the fade. The soldier was chilled to the bone and could not sleep. In the morning, he found that the axe still burned like the blood of the Sylvan. But despite his heat, he could not get warm again. They say he ended his days in Gwarin, cutting wood for his 7 fireplaces, shivering and cursing the spirits. I am such a sucker for weapons. Like, I don't know what it is, but there's something about the idea of a legendary weapon or a unique weapon and it having kind of like a tied story or, you know, flavor text to it. There's always something just so satisfying to that. Such a sucker. Such a sucker for it. I love it every time. You love the new one you have? That's an angry Hank Hill squirrel. Sounds weirdly cursed. The real treasure is the parasocial relationships we made along the way. I guess for you guys, I mean, you know, clearly, because I'm just that great of a best friend. Clearly, it's for you guys, it's great. For me, I get spammed by gifts in the, you know, the odd hours of the night. Can't go to sleep because I got Hank Hill squirrels staring at me. En masse. It'd be crazy. It'd be crazy, man. I feel like there could be a Mandela effect for anything as long as enough people start to... My boy, Baktusa. But what's the one that everyone talks about? What's this game got going for it in that way? I think... Never did check with Sten. Where's he at? Is he still running a new Saurus? He sure is. Yeah, Starfang is kinda pretty good. It's a shame that I threw on as much of those Grandmaster runes as I did. I should start to keep my eyes peeled for better ones, but... Enchantment? bear Sten bears. There's a whole forum and someone I spoke to being able to romance Morgan as a woman warden. Huh. Interesting.
Enchantment!
Enchantment! No, I did not know that. So you don't get penalized for pulling them off? I thought they were committed the moment you did that. Ooh, Starfang then. Let's do it. It's not Grandmaster, but it's better than nothing, right? Might as well. Sure. Call it a day. Oh, Stan. Also, I really want to make... Start it. There we go. I really want to make Liliana a ranger. Badass. Always got a little bit of a spooky attack to him, I feel. So does Ogren, but it's just Ogren being Ogren. Ain't quite the level of Baktusa, though. Holy crap, when did my boy get so mean? But there's a Ferris pup. Anyone got some... I think we did this before. Well, we did do a few things, though. I like even numbers. What can I say? Duelist on Zev would make sense, but I don't ever use Zev, so... Eh. Rowan? He needs to... Yeah. Oh, God. Alright, hold on. That makes no sense. I should at least get Dex up to where he can have that. It's gonna be a hot minute, but we'll get there. Fine. Make it one more level. We'll get there, we'll get there. Punisher. Just give him more one. For the time being. Alistair is fine. Win. Does have a level. Win should be... hilarious. Hilarious to me to make her have blood magic. I think... yeah, we'll just keep doing blood magic nonsense. I want to get blood wound. I'd probably go for blood control even, as well. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, Ranger's pretty good. It's not a bad spec. There's something to having like the extra body that's surprisingly beneficial. Alright, so we're done with that. I need... look at that boy. I need to go buy some elf fruit.
Indeed.
Yes.
Indeed.
Ah, crap. I forgot. Hold on.
Damnation.
Blast and damnation. I gotta get back on the team. Damn it. Come on now. I need to look at what this says. Is it not Denerim? Called Felsi, you left. Not part now. Let's look her up. Ah. Okay, so we go to Lake Callanhead. My bad. It's kind of where we want to go anyway.
Indeed. Indeed.
Let's go, baby girl. Lake Callanhead. Alright. Shit, we're making noodles. What kind of noodles did you make? You know, one of the things that I could, like, eat for every meal and be happy? It's ramen. I love me some good ramen.
There she is. I'm gonna go talk to her. Look, you gotta back me up here. Got it?
Gotta play wingman to Ogren, of course. Yeah, literally one of the options, of course. She's not a genlock. You can handle her on your own. I got you, homie.
Thanks, Warden.
I'm gonna gas you up so good. Go get her.
Just be ready to pry her off when she throws herself at me. We don't want to make a scene here. Well, don't pry her off me too soon. I mean, a little scene's all right. Are you
This man gets
you're
it.
not a baker? Because you got a sodding nice set of buns.
Akron, is that you?
Yeah, in the flesh, baby.
What are you doing here?
Just trying to kick back with a pint. Fighting Darkspawn's a lot of sodding work, you know?
You're fighting Darkspawn?
Just watch. If you call getting drunk and wetting yourself fighting, this man took on an army of golems almost single-handedly. So this is actually not a lie. He did kind of fight a sizable amount of golems when he killed his ex-wife. We'll leave out that last part.
It was a bit of pain, but it was a personal favor for the King of Orzammar, you understand?
The whole surface to choose from, and you just happened to come to my tavern?
Well...
They have her deliver these lines perfectly. You want to talk about the sound of a woman who is so, like, fed up, put off, and wants nothing to do with somebody. She oozes it. She oozes it. Like, Ogren, just turn around and walk away. Tell her it's fate.
What? Oh, right.
What?
It's fate, Felsi. What can I say?
Fate? The ancestors must have a sense of humor then.
Sure they do. You've had a good look at Lady Helmy, haven't you? If her face isn't a joke the ancestors are playing, I'm a Bronto's behind.
So, Lady Helmy must be a paragon of beauty then.
Let her know you've been thinking about her, Ogren. Let her know.
I've been thinking about you, Felsi.
Oh, God.
What do you want, Ogren?
Nothing. Just thought I'd see how you were doing is all. Well, maybe that and grease up the Bronto, if you know what I mean.
Grease up the
Well,
Bronto.
excuse me. You'll have to go back to Orzammar for the Bronto.
Hilarious. Come on, you know Ogren's more fun than the guys here.
If by fun you mean more likely to light farts on fire, yes.
Oh, well,
Agreed.
it's been fun, Felsi. But I better go.
Wait, you're leaving.
Oh.
You just
Oh.
got here. I haven't called you a shaft rat yet.
Well, you can't keep the archdemon waiting. You hurt its feelings. It might just turn the whole blight around and go home. Nobody wants that.
Well, you don't need to fight it right now, do you? I mean, you could have a pint.
She
first.
crumbled. She crumbled so quickly.
Pronto. I could tell you that you smell like nut droppings.
I'll tell you what. I got
When you
some
put on the
things
old
to
charm,
do, but I'll
they
come back
fold
for that
faster than
fight when
not.
Things are settled. You frigid deep stalker.
Fine, but you better not keep me waiting, you worthless copper-plated sword cast.
Dipping the boss hog into mud. My God, that is a terrible saying. I love it. That's horrible. That's something my brother would say.
Welcome back to the Spoiled Princess. How may I serve you today?
You seen Brother Genetivi by chance?
Brother Gen... no.
No,
of course not.
no.
I've never heard of him.
You sure?
I know everyone staying at my inn, and I've not heard of this person.
Why are you nervous?
Why would I be nervous? Listen, the person you're looking for isn't here. You should be on your way as soon as possible.
You in trouble? I can help you.
They're watching me. I can't speak openly. Don't look around and keep your voice down. They're looking for anyone asking for this Brother Genetivi. They told me to act like nothing's wrong and just deny ever having seen the brother or the knights.
You point them out and I'll, bend their blood for you. Who are they?
I don't know. You should be on your guard and leave quickly. I don't know what happened to the knights, but I doubt it was anything good.
He's nervous because of Algren flirting? Yeah, that much masculinity. Of course it's gonna be just too much for the man. He doesn't know how to react around that. I promise it'll be sorted out soon.
Goodbye, and make her turn his gaze on you.
Hell yeah. Larana?
Yes?
Your husband's dead.
What? This is terrible. My beloved.
She took it well. Sir?
What are you looking at? Can a man drink in peace? What are you looking at? Can a man drink in peace?
Just saying. Quick little blood bending, maybe. Maybe.
Warden senses tingling.
Ooh, the Templar's actually fighting with me. Hell yeah. Love to see it. Fireball! Singing the song over people. Blood wound is a treat. Yes, yes. You're a good man, Templar. Good man.
Let's get started.
These dragon cultists.
Make her rest the souls of all, Templar and...
As you wish.
-3 armor. Disgusting. Why would you ever use that? Hate it. I hate it. Want nothing to do with it. I'll sell it for money, though. So I do, in fact, want something to do with it. Alright, let's boogie on out of here. I would have loved if dragon cults could have been a bigger thing in different games. Or to have... Man, just think about this franchise and, like, all the various things that they could have done. The different directions they could have took stuff. So much squandered potential. You hate to see it. Party time. Is that it for Algren and his flame? Let's find out. Algren! Thought you're about to be T-posing on me.
I still got it.
You're damn right you do. What are you leaving for? Go get her.
Don't you know anything about women?
Obviously not.
Gotta make 'em wait. Play hard to get. Might as well rest up while I can. You ready to go?
I'd like to know more about you. Tell me your ways, mystical dwarf man.
Aye. Alright then.
Weird jump scare. Alright. Yeah, look, he's clearly got a better handle on it than I do. Sten, Morgan, let's go. I guess Liliana too.
Indeed.
Yes.
Indeed.
Alrighty. Do I want to head back? I'll go to Haven. Should I finish Denerim? I think doing Denerim first. Let's go to Denerim, knock out the back alleys and the streets and stuff. And then we'll make our way to Haven. It feels proper to have stuff snowball after the Ashes quest. Right? Didn't we already do this? I feel like we did this exact... Oh, no. This is with the dwarves. I think we did this, but with a different faction. I think it was the elves. Fireball! Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Sten. Oh shit. Big old boulder flying over. Woo. Didn't keep eyes on the ogre. Spicy. Spicy ogre. I'm a curse you. He's just kind of hanging out though. I feel bad. I feel bad if he's not going to do anything. There you go. Now you're doing a thing. Ugh. Punk. Y'all are just letting your boy die. Why aren't you helping him? Like, I'll help the man. I feel bad for him. Teammates like you? He doesn't need enemies at that point. I think we may have lost a few dwarves. Or not? No? Maybe a dwarf. There couldn't have just been 3 of them here. There's no way. Or just the dwarves are that much badasses. My frames, give them back, game. Ogre. Take some money. Please and thank you. The ogre is disassociating? Yeah. I don't blame him. There's a moment where, you know, the brain cell activates and you're forming a thought. And you're like, we're actually losing to dwarves and then this gaggle of fools that showed up? We're supposed to be Darkspawn. What the hell are we doing? You realize, and it's all downhill from there. Is there anything? I don't think there's anything immediately over here. No, that's not true. I think we have a spot. We can dump one more body. All men! Into the well you go. Away with you. Groovy. Sorry about your drinking water. Look, they wouldn't have the bucket there otherwise, right? Someone's drinking out of there. Not gonna go well for him. Oh yeah, I forgot about the demon kids. Get me away from them. Go down here. Pick a fight. Could have brought Set. I ain't worried about it. Zev can just be a bard, for all I care. And then he can sing the song of his people as well. Hello, gang leader.
Enemies.
Be a real shame if, Fireball! Didn't knock him over, but he did catch on fire, so that's cool. Now I shall bend your blood. Yes. Easy, easy. Ouch.
Look at this man. I love it.
Be careful!
Stop stunning me, dicks. I explicitly asked not to be stunned. Imagine getting paralyzed. Oh. Imagine getting paralyzed by, you know, the special effect of a rune, and then you just have to see a Kunari bring a giant greatsword down on your head. Horrible death. Horrible death. Hi, Tania.
Yes?
Your husband's dead.
What? This is terrible. My beloved.
That's the debts catching up to him. Oop. Camera freaking out. A quaint hovel? I went into a quaint hovel. Oh, look at this. Door of a blood mage's relatives as well. Ahoy hoy. Oh, come on. Paint the goat's blood onto the door. There you go. Yes. Alright, let's go So I'm assuming this is actually the destination we were going to. We didn't get intercepted or anything? I thought we did. Zev is your husband and Solus? I thought... Well, I'm sure there's different practices and everything, but usually you only have one of those. Gang leader? Show him your girl face. Those archers are so annoying with that. Sten. You don't mind a fireball, right? Nah, he doesn't mind a fireball at all. Can I click that son of a bitch? Come on now.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Oh, this should be
Easy. Zev is Solus? Confirmed. We've deduced it. We've cracked the case. I feel like that's a disservice to Zev. We shouldn't lump him together with that. My frames, game, my frames. Hooded courier? What you got? What's up with you? Also, Liliana. Please and thank you.
Right away.
Sir?
Our continued friendship is guaranteed.
Good talk. And we paint the goat's blood again. Get out of town. The Templars are on to you. Boogie boogie. This is about all I can do for Denerim at the moment, right? So we're gonna end up going for those dragon cultists in a jiffy. And we'll see about a particular high dragon.
You! We're about to send the boys to hunt you down. Boss
Well, now you don't gotta... Yeah, I was gonna say, you don't have to run far now. And... Right off! Yeah, I'm gonna actually cut a little short here just to... There we go. That's exactly what I was hoping for. So why you... Get off Morgan, you monsters. Leave my girl alone. Come on. Oh yeah. And for a little treat, they can have themselves fireball. Look out, Sten. Apparently I need line of sight. Oh god, where am I going? Woo!
Right.
Sten, look out! Sten didn't give a shit. God is on my team. Oh yeah, didn't I... Wait a minute. Did I not? I thought I made Sten a Templar. Didn't we do that last time we were playing? I have to double check. No, yeah, we definitely did. Okay. Maybe that's why he's not caring about the spells as much either. Maybe. I'll take some gold. Thank you. I think he'll be doing good work as the old Templar. Hey. Girl, you do not want to be sweet on my warden, believe me. Does not end well for us. a hooded courier. Skedaddle.
This you seal your guild success.
I was part of a guild? Didn't even know it. What's the guild ever done for me? Let's go. I do believe there's this actually a thing now. Is this a thing? Looks like a thing. Ooh, sure is. Hello.
Yes?
I'm here on the Blackstone Irregulars.
Oh? What was this about?
You stole.
I worried this might happen. I hoped it wouldn't be you who came for me. I have no choice. Forgive me, Warden, but I cannot go back with you.
No forgiveness. Only the bending of your blood.
Right.
Good resist on your part. It's constantly resisting everything. Damn, Sten. Damn, Sten. Monster. Gold ring. Yeah.
You need me?
Please and thank you. Ruby. Let's boogie. All right. Now, as I was gonna say before, until we did this and not go to the world, city map rather. I think that's about it for Denerim for the moment, right? Or do I need to go back and... I don't think I have to go back to the center area. Well, no, I have to anyway just to get out. Can't go to the world map from here. Plus, we have this now. Let's check this out. Let's have a little look-see. Ooh. Somebody jumping us? Let's dance. Ahoy, hoy. Ah. I shall take the vial. Isn't there a Gaxkang? Of course there is. The old Gaxkang.
So be it.
Hello, Revenant. Don't you pull me. Don't you pull me, you son bitch. Oh yeah, get him, Sten. Get him, Sten. Oh my god. Get off my girl. Morgan, run for your life. Chickadee, go. Go. Dude, he wants her. Holy shit. Leave my wife alone. Sten, you take it. He'll be fine. He's big, beefy, he can take it. Ow. Woo. Also, Liliana, why don't you literally have a bow equipped. Give yourself a little more space from the enemy than that.
Right.
Oh, mean Revenant, dude. That was the big issue. Uh-oh. That was a big issue with Sten, now that I remember. Is that this nonsense would happen. Okay, he's functioning again. The bug we had last time. Uh-oh. Morgan, get out of there. Run, girl, run. Ugh. Stop spurting blood. Go heal her. There you go. Get off her. Oop. He had a chunk of health still. Sten wasn't having it. Hell yeah. The dead coat of arms. Eh. Anyone been keeping track of this? I haven't. Feel like it's 6? I don't know. I'll say it's 6. Perversion of a friend not met. Andraste, hold you, demon, and bind your rage for eternity. Sure. Sure. Oh, Morgan didn't go down, so I'm happy.
Enemies approaching.
Uh-oh. Y'all getting creative with your ambushes. I don't particularly appreciate it. Now I'm gonna bend your blood. I'm gonna bend your blood. And I'm gonna smack you with a fireball. Man, try to kick me in the dick. It's a good thing I turned around. And have some lightning. Having my back to a rogue's maybe not the best idea. Get off me. Damn right it is. Yeah, damn right. Can I? There we go. Maybe? Oop. Did it for me. Did it for me. Good morning, Loki.
On it.
It goes well. We've finally hit the point where we've snowballed out of power, or out of control power-wise, I feel. So we're having a much smoother time. We truly could take Bark Twosome for a walk now and be pretty well off, I think. We're about to go chew on some dragons. Or I should say dragon cultist and then a dragon. Yeah. How you doing yourself, sir? What's good? A concealed door. Bloodtusa's eyes see everything.
Let's get started.
Ahoy hoy. A blood mage, you say? Fireball! I shall out blood mage the blood mage. Bend their blood. Damn it, he resisted. How about I take control of him then? No? Then just kill him. Kill him and be done with it. These bastards doing scattershot constantly are super annoying. Doing great. You had a fun weekend with the dogs? Doing fast cat and barn hunting? Ooh. Hell yeah. So that sounds exciting.
I shall.
Fast cat's basically like greyhound racing, rather. Barn hunting, they're released into a barn full of bales of hay with a rat in a cage hidden somewhere in there. The most terrifying experience for the rat.
Yes, of course.
But I bet you them dogs are having fun. We love them dogs getting up to some fun. Doing all kinds of things with them. Damn, they'd be spoiled. The rat was super chill and didn't care at all. Well, another day on the job for him, I guess. She sung the song of her people. I guess that's that.
On it.
How about I be ready with a little bit of blood magic of my own?
As you wish.
I was really expecting that to blow up. Glad it didn't. Hello, folks. Oh, why does it do that? I don't remember that being an issue. Actually, you know what? I kind of do remember this being a problem. This is why I never would lead fights with blood magic already on. It's because it loved to do that shenanigans. Very annoying. Bring me that and bend their blood. Yes. Very good. Go for the curse. Go for the old curse and some chain lightning. The doggy soccer mom life for you? Dude, it's so wonderful to see you embracing it though. Because the biggest thing, like the biggest takeaway that you can take from hearing you doing all that is that those dogs are so enriched and engaged. There's there's no wonder why the pictures we get of them, they look so happy and well taken care of. They're killing it, man. Love to see it. Love, love, love it. I am a big fan of people going above and beyond for their pets. Ouch. Yeah, I bet you are, Sten. You'd get in there and... Grr, this is the thing that I don't like about using Sten. My man just loves to get stuck and turn off. Right, Liliana, can you help me out here? I don't particularly want to trip this. Woo! I say, it's a good thing I got that cut when I did. Oh boy. Sten. You finally awake now? You on the move, Chief? Get him. Is that a mage back there? That feels like a mage back there. I feel like I gotta overcompensate when there's another mage on the field. Morgan, look at my fireball. It's bigger than his. Yes, yes, get him. See? Witness me, Morgan, witness me! Hell yeah. Woo! Woo! Oh boy. Alright. I might not want to be the one trying to tank this. Ugh. Help! Help, Morgan! Those archers hurt. There we go. There we go. Spooky. Spooky.
Hey.
If that wasn't enough, you're picking up 2 foster puppies on Sunday? How do you find the time, dude? That's the thing that always leaves me baffled. Not that you choose to do the things you do, which are beautiful, but the fact that you find the time to do that and also afford the, like, help your CEO afford a yacht and a private jet and nonsense. Make it make sense. I'm over here struggling to juggle half the shit. It's crazy to me. Absolutely crazy. We all can't be Loki dogs, though. We can't, unfortunately. God damn it. Sten, defend me. Woo! I am the one who fireballs, not the other way around. Game. Can I get this? Can I finagle it perfectly? Let's see. I don't know if I have line of sight here, but I'm gonna do it like that. I in fact don't, and unfortunately Morgan ran right in there. Girl, we gotta talk about your decision to do that shit. Don't burn to death. Ooh, just barely. Oh. Talk about just barely. There I go. That's not good. Get him, Sten. Get him, Sten. Oh, 102? Love to see it. I died to save her. Canon ending. Canon ending right there. Your CEO is the highest priority? Oof. Oof. Kind of a bleak looking room. I love that sound. All right, Liliana. I guess. Yes. And now she has her own scatter shot. I'm fairly sure I remember... I might be wrong, But I feel like I remember Arrow of Slain being pretty disappointing. Like, it didn't feel like it warranted being a final skill ability. I think compared to Crit Shot was better because of the cooldown difference. But I do remember Scattershot being pretty nice. Alright, Liliana. If the enemy is grouped up, clustered with at least 2, I want you to hit them. I want you to hit them with that old... Eh? Wait a minute. Am I being blind? Why is that not working? Enemy. Clustered. I want you to use Scattershot. Chat, am I being dumb? Does it read as allies like my allies and not their allies? And that's why it doesn't make the action of using an attack skill? I thought this was clustered for enemies. Have I misunderstood that this whole time? You have to ensure he's able to keep the yacht and jet manufacturers in business? Yeah, you know, this whole... There is some good things to the circulation of a healthy and functioning economy, I suppose, but... Meh. Meh. I'm gonna chalk this up to being... It's red. If it's red, I feel like it should be here. So I'm gonna chalk this up to just being weird. Let's say the nearest visible mage. Smack their ass with... Scattershot. Assault over people. Is it aim? I guess it is aim that I want to use. Yeah, over a rapid shot at least. Crippling, dirty fighting, if they come at short range. Below the belt, if they're at short range, sure. Ego, no money. I feel that. I feel that in my heart. My heart of hearts. I can't stress enough how much that bugs me. Just do Scattershot in that situation as well. There we go. Give it a couple things, right? A couple different option scenarios for it. It's a good skill. Ahoy hoy. No? Nobody to pounce on me? Crazy. Are there... Oh, yeah. This comes from the era where balance wasn't, like, priority number 1. You can definitely get broken in this game. Generally, honestly, you'd have to go out of your way not to snowball at some point. No matter what class you play and what you decide to build, you get to a spot where you'll be pretty overpowered in general. But it's just a question of like how broken compared to other classes. There are definitely some standouts. Arcane Warrior, very cracked. dual wielding rogue, or especially dual wielding heavy armor warrior. Insane. Insane how much of a powerhouse you can be as that. At least if memory serves correctly. It's been a hot minute. Blood Mage is always fun, because as long as you pass the check on casting your spell, you can shut down, ouch, massive groups of enemies. Uh-oh. No, no, not the dogs! Ah, I slipped on the oil, everything's going wrong. Get out of there. Woo. Crispy. Go ahead and patch up. And let's... I hate to do this. Oh, Sten, you monster. Sten doesn't give a shit. Bend. I'm sorry, pups. Bend the blood! Horrible. Horrible of us. So what's going on over there? What are you all fighting? Take control of them. Give him a little death cloud. They can have a little death cloud as a treat. Yeah?
Run while you can.
The battle is finished.
I might want to let that fade away for a moment. I was gonna say, I don't know about anything still kicking in there, but... Uh-oh. There we go. Damn it. It's a banana peel a peak again.
On it.
Crazy demon image. Where you demon at? Where your demon at? Oh. End their blood. Morgan? Love you doing the sleep.
As you wish.
Got a blood mage there. I'm going to take control of this man. Dance for me, puppet!
Right.
As long as the mage goes down, life will be good. Fireball! No? Where are you going? Uh-oh. Big uh-oh. Alright, let's get that group heal up. Shit, that took too long. Took too long, pay price.
So be it.
Uh-oh. Looking bleak. Waking Nightmare is not available at the moment. I never upgraded her shapeshifting. I don't think. I'll check real quick, right? Oh yeah, far away. Alright, I guess we just try and make do. I think we just lost. Oh shit. Let's see if we can't get a 6 scatter off, yeah? Ow. Well, there's a rat. She was doing work with them arrows. All right, I should have woke up. I should have woke up and maybe took that fight a little more seriously. Didn't know we had trouble coming around the corner that way. Oh god, all the way back. Fair enough. That's fine. Teach me to sleep on feeling like everything's easy mode all of a sudden. But when you have things like this happen, how can it not feel that way? No? Get on. Save option, I'm stressing him. He knows what he's here for. My parasocial understanding and dynamic of this gentleman? He knows what he signed up for. Pain and suffering. My one save slot, which I'm still running. I gotta get that level on my girl again. Oh, which means I have to do the tactics again, too. Horrible. Fine.
This should be easy enough.
Ahoy, hoy. Hello.
Let's get started.
Girl Scout cookies. Alright. Bring in the blood. Hello? Bring in the blood. There you go. Bend them. Bend them all. Fireball! Morgan, look out! Every time. Every time with this woman. I don't know why she's determined to run in the way she does. She is running around the corner. She tripped that trap. Alright, Godspeed, Morgan. Good luck. She's on the path. Terrible death sound. Damn, Sten. Oh, she's pulling... Look at her. Look at her! The love of my life. She's doing what I did for her last time. Now she's doing it for me. She's perfect. She's perfect. Bend their blood. Hell yeah. Zap the blood mage.
You had it coming. Show me what you got.
Good old scatter shot. Zabby. Zabby, zabby. Come on. This one makes sense that I'm being blocked by a chair. My magic is limited. Stumped by furniture. Every Ferelden's weakness. Stop giggling at me like that, please. Very distracting. Let's loot. You had a twin brother? I'm sorry for your loss. I liked him. He lived and died the way that, I'd kind of expect of someone coming into my channel. Stressing out over my unique playstyles. As he would like to say in the last spell, couldn't handle my style. Hasta la vista, baby. That's right, I can't wait to play that game more. I love it. Last spell was so fun. We'll do a little close range fireball action. Maybe this time Morgan won't get out there to hurt herself. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, let's bend some blood, yeah? Whoop! He's shouting his coon nonsense. I see that mage over there. Sir? We don't like your kind around here.
Right.
Also, stop bonking me in the back of the head. It's rude. Ouch.
Right.
Team, help! Man, it's doing terrible things to me. She got that level up sooner this time. See? I missed XP. It was good that I died. It was all part of the plan, y'all. Still think the willpower is a good way to go. Alright. Tactics. Blood Tuesday. Ooh, my girl's got a whole lot of slots I need to fill. Let's say surrounded by at least 2 enemies. Do that scatter shot. What was the other one? Clustered 2. Oh, that's right. That's the one that didn't work. So I chose nearest visible mage, basically. Go ahead and use scattershot. There we go. There we go. Quick and easy.
On my way.
Also, I just said that I was gonna do this for Morgan. Surely we have something we can make use of for her. She's got a whole bunch of spells to her name. Let's say she's got Mind Blast, Horror, Winter's Grasp, Sleep, Waking Nightmare. Well, we can always do the basic one, right? Self, Health. Getting kind of low, use least powerful there. Waking Nightmares assigned, Sleep, Affliction. Oh yeah, it was Horror. Okay. I think Vulnerability is still... Oh. Well, I should definitely be doing Death Hex. What do I want to do Death Hex to, though? I can do... Yeah, you know what? I can choose the threat level, right? Rank. They got critter rank? How cute. If they are elite or higher, smack their ass with the old Death Hex. I'll be real. I'm gonna do this exact same thing to leader higher. Make them less deadly with misdirection, please and thank you. My swampy witch wife. Place all them killer hexes. That's why she's the best. An archer down the way? Whatever will I do? Fireball, I choose you! Actually resisted? What a jerk. Think I should do Baldur's Gate 3 and do a single save? It's exactly how I played it originally. It went well. If I really want to do the best possible, like, concentration of that experience, I mean, my birthday's coming up. I might just do it as a treat to myself because I love the game. I adore it. I might do an Iron Man save of XCOM 2 with a bunch of mods. As a treat for streamer, you know? I can recruit you all, make you soldiers, and send you to your dooms as we get absolutely crushed by the alien menace. Did I get the DLC? Unfortunately, I was too slow, and I saw y'all's message. I can't even use the excuse that I saw the message late. I did see your message too late, but Hawk told me about it during stream, so I have no excuse. I didn't grab the DLC when it was on sale. I'm gonna buy it anyway. It's not that expensive. That game's worth it. It's earned my money for sure. So I'll definitely be picking up the DLC for it. You be my best soldier? Promises, promises. My birthday? I ain't gonna tell you, Hawk. You'll have to wait and see. It is sometime this month. Yeah. XCOM is infuriating? Don't you dare! Don't you dare! I love XCOM. XCOM 2 is so good. And yes, it is infuriating. It truly is. Can you guess? Of course you can guess. Happy birthday month? Thank you. 95% to hit? Yeah. It's a meme for a reason. How many... What I would love to know, like get the actual statistic of, is how many 95s have we missed as a player base in XCOM? Does it mathematically match, or is it even relatively close to 5%? Because I highly doubt it. Highly doubt it. There's no way. There's no way, right? You know that we've missed far more than 5%. And you love to hate it for that very reason. Did I come in here last time? Not sure if I did.
Hey.
How many tries did you get? 3. 3 strikes and you're out. That's the way Americanos like to do it.
Done.
In the old ball game. Another year, another age closer to wins. Ouch. Who's to say I'm not there already? You can't see it because I've done magical work with the cam, but there might be a few too many grays up on this head of hair. God, I need a haircut. I look so ridiculous. Look at that giant bush. Huh? Huh? It's too much. Gotta get a haircut pronto. I hate it. I hate it. At least I don't do the buzz cuts like I used to growing up. I used to not give a shit entirely. Would get buzz cuts and just look terrible. Oh, I'm sorry, Mabari. I'm sorry. I feel bad. Look, you join my team.
Right.
Be a good boy. Good boy. Alright. Fireball. Them sunk. Yeah, there we go. Can I grow an afro? Yes. I cannot stress to y'all enough how much curly hair is a curse. I can grow an afro if I just let it go. Because it goes straight up. It intertwines in itself. So it has to reach critical mass until gravity eventually will like semi-conquer it. So the hair will then like pour to the sides, and by then it's a full-on afro. It's the worst. I did do that one year. Wasn't a great look. Was not a great look, in fact. I ain't a handsome devil, I'm just winning disguise. Yeah. True. True. You have incredibly thick hair. It's frustrating. I mean, it's like, you know, grass is always greener on the other side, I guess. It's nice having the curls. I think, you know, when I occasionally get the, well, I might actually have it. Like sometimes it's a little more on the side. Right now it's like down the middle, that curly Q or whatever. That's always fun. You can get the little like Superman curl going. But for the most part, completely unruly, pain in the ass, awful, hate it. Would not suggest. It's a scam. But yeah. Stan, I need you to not die. Can I get eyes? Let me get eyes on him and curse him, yeah? That being said, though, if I had a way to, like, actually do something with my hair, I'd just make another excuse not to. But at the end of the day, maybe the curly hair truly is just meant to be. So that I can say, yeah, look, it don't matter what I try and do anyway. Ain't nothing gonna work with it. Ouch. Don't die, Sten. He died. Uh-oh. Don't die, player. This is the fight we died at last time. Let me focus up for a second. No distractions right now, chat. Let me revive. Where was Liliana? I don't have a way to... Yeah, no, it's one or the other. It's gonna be stun. Sorry, Liliana. Damage to brakes, baby cakes. Let me... You know what I am gonna do? I'm gonna do this. Give myself a life ward. Stun for the love of God, my man. Lord? Oh my God, well, there she goes. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's all part of the plan, y'all. All part of the plan. Plan is to make it tense. We're succeeding right now. Mission accomplished, yeah? Especially since Sten is doing nothing.
Go.
Oh, I tripped on the oil. Not like this. Not like this. Woo. You guessed 24. You're actually close, but no, not 24. Not looking at my bush, weirdo? I don't know. I think y'all kind of can't avoid it when you're watching stream. I take up a good section of the image on there. You can claim they are not looking, but I don't believe you. I don't buy it.
On it.
This man's about to die again. We talking bush here? Yeah, the big old bush on top of my head. Austin, no! My boy!
Gonna be me.
Alright. Oh, you know, this is okay. You know why this is okay? Because anything in the general vicinity is about to get the old death cloud.
Right. This should be easy enough.
You think it's 9/10? No, it is not. I would at least label it as being my birthday, right?
Right.
23rd? Nope. She's got one guess left. Can she get it? 24-hour Days Gone permadeath birthday stream hype? Sir, no. No. It's my birthday. I get to choose, and I might go for an XCOM run. Iron Man XCOM run. It could be like a 10-minute stream. If we die if we gate crash on the first mission, just immediately, that's a wrap. Close the stream on the spot. Did you get it? Yes, you did. 26? Wrong. Jade is officially going to replace the mod that is Hawk. Somebody else was correct. Let's... Shoulda went on YouTube? Yeah. You shoulda. You shoulda. I want to die to my own death. Hey, you know what? Let's break these barricades at least. You psychic or what? I'm pretty sure I have a video on my channel that was for my birthday last year, so I'm gonna say you could maybe have seen it from there. That's not good.
This should be easy enough.
Come on, get him, get him.
You're getting sloppy.
Well, hell yeah. You just that good? You knew it all along? Of course you did.
Let's get started.
My bestest best friend, Mr. Archer? Of course you knew it. Cordially invited on a yearly basis, obviously. I expect you to fly out promptly to Finland. Party, party. Yeah, see? Never had a doubt. No fear. Easy fight. Easy fight. 24 is not... It is close. Out of 30 days, I'd say getting within 5 is pretty close. Kinda. I didn't say it was, like, super hot. You know?
As you wish. On it.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I think it was close. Ouch. I love how he cast a fireball. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, get me out of here. Run away! Alright, you know what? Everybody, actually, run away. Please and thank you. Holy shit, that's terrible in that room. Absolutely terrible in that room. We'll go ahead and just throw out a blood wound.
On it.
And then anything that wants to go there can die in a terrible inferno. Drop all the AoE nukes. You fools! You fools! Shot my woman? Get out of here. Fireball! Punks. Punks. Of a true Finland sauna. I love sauna, dude. Sauna, the Finns are onto it with the sauna. And the moki. Is that Swedish? Nah. The Swedes do weird things in saunas. Sauna is sacred to a Finn. No funny business. You feel lied to? Just guess better, Hawk. Skill issue. You fumbled your joke by making a typo. Everyone point and laugh. Point and laugh at him. What a horrible mistake to make.
I know that look. You have something on your mind, don't you?
Nope. Goodbye. Liliana jump scare. Blood mage. Good morning, Sana. How you doing, sir? Howdy do, howdy do. Well, no, I think we're getting closer. Driving, how many times you going to the dentist, dude? I feel like every time you pop in a stream, you're saying, alright, see you later, going to the dentist. Learn to take care of your teeth. My god. It's cleaning today? Oh, I guess he is literally taking care of his teeth then.
As you wish.
See, he listens. He learns quickly. Defense, spell resistance, chance to avoid missile attacks. That's not a bad amulet. The Magister's Shield. On the very day that the final stone was set into place in the Grand Cathedral of Orlais, Archon Vespasian was assassinated. For 3 days, every Magister Lord of the Imperium lived behind a wall of armored guards. When his successor, Hadarius, was finally named Archon, the first enchanter of the Circle of Minrathos presented him with a gift, a silvery, unadorned chain made from pure lyrium. Enchantments had been worked into the links of the chain so that donning this necklace was like holding up a shield. Blows struck at the wearer glanced harmlessly away. Unfortunately, Hadarius found that the shield did not protect him against poison nearly so well. You're gonna get got. You'll get got. Oh, don't blame your mother. It's just because you don't go to the dentist doesn't mean you can't take care of your teeth yourself. Damage happens. Teeth health is awful because it's hard to get a dentist. Whoa. Okay, that's just a statue.
I know not how you have survived thus far. Is it luck or providence? No matter. You will not survive this!
Yeah. You know what we're gonna do? It's time for the tried and true tactic of blow them up with a nuke. Uh-oh. Ow. Come on, team. Run in here. Sten, hold the door. Hold the door, Sten. Alright. When you were a kid, you were gay if you went to the dentist? Kids be so dumb. Right? It's crazy. It's crazy how that logic or mindset goes. I'm gonna give life forward to our boy because he is getting wrecked. Or he's just going to die before I get it off. That sucks. Unfortunate.
Like bandages.
Dude, you gotta stop with that fireball shit. My god, that's my job. Holy hell. I'm about to get walloped. Ouch. He is getting destroyed. You hate to see it. Nope, he's gone. Holy hell, man. That is brutal. I don't want to say it, but I'm gonna say it. I maybe should have saved. I maybe should have saved. Who said that? That's such a British thing to say. Loki Dog said it. Who I believe is Swedish? Maybe?
Right.
Control him. Fuck. Great dental benefits? And you're taking full advantage of it? Hell yeah. We pay a lot for dental care over in Finland. If you go private. Oh, don't crash now. European? Nah. He grew up out there, but that man's as American as it gets. He's now assimilated. Oh, look at that autosave. I didn't need no save. I never said needing a save. We're all hearing things. Wait. What's a good way to go about this? I just have to focus up. I have to focus up and do better. That's all.
I know
Easy.
not how you've survived thus far. Is it luck or providence? No matter. You will not survive this!
The red, white, and blue washed away the blue and yellow. Hell yeah. Resisted. Get wrecked. Come on. There we go. Why is that? There we are. I guess because I got knocked down. Stand my man. Once again, hold the door. Oh my god. Chain lightning is about to wreck us. It hurts so bad. Alright, let me see if I can't keep... Liliana's there. I'm gonna try to keep her alive. There we go.
Let's get started.
Sten, I swear to god, dude.
What?
Do not sass me. Bloodbend. I tried to pop it on, but I'm not sure. Hey, we did get it. Alright, good stuff. Ouch. Whew. What was a childhood insult that used to be common at my school? What was a childhood insult? I mean, your general, like... I guess once, it depends on what grade of school we're talking about. Your general homophobic slurs, I think, were the ones that were common, I guess. I can't really think of anything particularly unique or out of the ordinary for my area. It was grew up in like redneck swampland. I didn't really get that creative. Kids used to insult each other on where their mothers shopped at. Silly. How silly and dumb. Have I thought about adding one of those multi-platform chats to the stream? I have multi-chat. Is there... Alright, so I'm not super familiar with it. Is there like a way that I can make it display for you guys? Because I could overlap this one. I'll tell you right now, this one isn't great. If I put this one on the screen, it's going to take up a big old chunk. I want to get one of those transparent ones. That's the one I need to look into. If I could get that, then I would, you know, put it in the corner or something, let you all be able to see each other. Maybe. There's some freaks over on Kick. We want to keep them quarantined, and then sometimes... I feel like Twitch can also, you know, you get a little feral occasionally. I don't want no one to, like, start nipping or biting at each other. If you all could behave, maybe. Maybe. There's a way to display the combined chats of YouTube and Twitch on the screen. Not sure how, because you're very dumb. We can share in our stupidity. Because while I have a multi-chat, it's not the one that, to my knowledge, that I'd want to use for stream. I know there's one that's like transparent. I should research it and look into it. Because I could do that. I wouldn't mind having y'all being able to intermingle. Uh-oh. Don't you die, Morgan. Stay alive, baby girl. Woo! I wish this Tempest would end. Kinda just stuck playing healer and watching everyone die. There we go. Alright, so he's finally coming after me now. He got the blood wound off on us. Son of a bitch. That's yours and Colin's domain. See? It's already starting. It's already starting where they're wanting to bite at each other. Make friends. It's alright. It's alright, they're not that bad, I promise.
Let's get started.
Dalish battery. Lame. Bedroom key? Freaky. Mischatgination is a sin? Maybe I do need to keep you all separate. maybe I do. Sorry, Loki, but they you know, you do be in control of the freaks over on Kick. YouTube's starting to take its own twisted direction at this point. You accept Sana and Hawk. Loki's a good one. I promise he is. Loki's one of the better ones. Yes, I do secretly rate and judge all of you.
Right.
Alright, so we're finally done here. But wait a minute, what was the deal with the bedroom key? Was I not able to get into here? This was already open, though. Am I missing something? Was one of these rooms locked? I don't think one of them were. Weird. You never spoke to Loki, so you don't know? And you fear the unknown. This is again why we have to keep you in separate cages. Sorry, Loki. They don't mean no harm. You're okay. You don't care for chat on the screen, that's just you. Yeah. Again, I do prefer less visual, like, clutter and stuff taking up screen space. But I feel like if I could get one of those that is transparent. I wonder if there's a way to... I could easily make it so it disappears, too.
All men are the work of our Maker's hands, from the lowest slave...
I don't know.
Blessed are
I'd have to think about it.
Champions of the just.
Lost gameplay, yeah. That's a big thing for me. I don't want to obstruct the, you know, the more interesting stuff. Not that y'all ain't interesting, but I don't know. Sometimes these games be exciting. Occasionally. You just a bit feral?
Let's get started.
Well, go do something with yourself. Like, don't get feral towards others. I think that's it for Den Room, yeah? We go fight a dragon now? Do you want to fight a dragon? I kind of want to take Barktusa with me. Deploy the Barktusa against the Dragon Menace. You know? Seems fitting. A good way. Is there such a thing? Champion comes after. I'm gonna hold out on that. Man, I'm gonna hold out on that. Same with him. Ain't nobody leveled up, truly? Zev is the one that I would... I might do Bard with him. Nah. The one I would want to do is Duelist, but I don't care. Sorry, Zev. This is not the run for you. Let's go ahead.
Indeed.
Yes.
Get your back. I really am tempted to drop Sten. I hate the bug that he suffers from. Go back to here. Is this where the ranger thing is? Don't I have to buy the book?
We've been waiting for you, Warden.
Enemies approaching.
Shit, I zoned out. Don't you get champion by completing Redcliffe Castle? Yeah, you have to go get the ashes, right? Which is what we're about to be doing. Dwarf rebels attacking me. Your king is dead, you fools. Bow, bend the knee. Song over people again. Dwarves, you do be god blood. Allow me to bend it. What is going on with my boy? He's getting punched to death? You want to talk about fists made of iron? Holy shit. A Kunari getting punched to death by a dwarf while he's wearing heavy armor is ludicrous. What's going on with you, Sten? Wake up. Honks, dude. I mean, if that were the case, then I should already have it.
On it.
I will take all the coffee. All the coffee, Loki, please and thank you.
Right.
It's Deathroot. I don't care about Deathroot. It's known to happen. I remember Champion being pretty late in my playthroughs. Cup or sloshing in a bag? Well, if I was being a true Finn, you'd just put it in a bag and I'd basically IV it into my body. But yeah, I could be somewhat civilized still. Wait a minute, this is not where I wanted to go. I'll take it in the cup, preferably. Another one of them Mandela effect things? Possibly. Possibly. I thought Reaver was... Oh, no, wait a minute. Is Reaver... Do you actually get Reaver from the Dragon Blood thing? Or is that tied to demons? I don't much recall.
We are working hard to make enough equipment for all of the hunters.
Our armaments will be superior to anything else you find
That's
on the
great.
battlefield. I am no merchant, but
I'm no merchant, but I shall now be a merchant. Oh, he's got shapeshifter. I don't care about shapeshifter. I mean, stats, raw stats though. We've actually gotten a decent chunk of gold. Getting closer to maybe those sick ass robes, but eh. Oh boy. Can you just make sure everything's sterile first? Thank you, Loki. Unlock Reaver by tainting the sacred ashes for the cultist. That's, yeah, I had a vague memory of it being tied to that to some capacity. So this, what about Ranger? Where's Ranger, y'all? Help streamer out. Because I do be going a little crazy. At least buy some elf fruit. Your dog's cleaned it? Well, dog saliva is known to be able to kill more stuff than what we got. So. Alright. It sounds good to me. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna buy that book. You can never have too many skill points. There's no such thing.
We are working hard to make enough equipment for all.
Yes. Give me that book. Hell yeah. It's a single point? Ugh. Lame. Lame. Take it. I would have thought it would be a spec book sold here. Should play Neverwinter Nights 2. So many games, so little time is the problem. You love it next to Dragon Age Origins. That's high praise. That do be high praise. Alright, get to the world map. Let's get out of here. I guess we're gonna do it. Let's just make our way to Haven, yeah? Yeah, nothing else really jumps out at me. Let's go. Let's go say hi to some nonsense out in Haven. I can get it from Bodan? Really? How have I not seen that before? She did just level up. Yeah. We'll pocket her next level if she manages to get it out here.
There's nothing for you here.
I'd be out of water, y'all. This is Haven?
What do you want?
Is Brother Genitivi here?
Who? Perhaps revered Father Eirik will know of whom you speak. Unfortunately, he's ministering to the villagers at the moment and cannot be disturbed.
Revered father? I've never heard of this.
It's always been thus in Haven. We do not question tradition.
Nothing can go wrong with that. Are your traditions very different from ours?
Our ways are not the ways of the lowland cities.
He sneers. You heard about the urn?
The urn is nothing but a legend.
Genitivi's research suggests that maybe more.
I do not know who Brother Genitivi is or what he says. However, I'm sure people can convince themselves of anything.
Fair enough. And why do you have a revered father? Priests are women. They got cooties and everything.
It's always been thus in Haven. We do not question tradition.
All right.
You may trade for supplies at the shop if you wish. Then I suggest you and your companions leave.
That's a friendly
They are
folk.
hiding something. 'Tis obvious, is it not?
She's so purty. She's so purty.
Interesting strategy. Tell me, do you intend to keep going north until it becomes south and attack the Archdemon from the rear?
This is necessary.
Is it? I see. I was mistaken then. It seemed to me that we were climbing a mountain in the middle of nowhere on some frivolous whim of yours.
What do you want exactly, Sten?
Reason. The Archdemon is our goal, and we are heading away from it to find the charred remnants of a dead woman. You haven't thought this through.
This... I love that. This is a feint, Sten. Don't worry, I got a plan. Yeah, you know what? Think of it as training, man. Drink the juice.
There is only so much one can prepare, Kadan. Eventually, one must simply step forward and accept what comes. I trust you with my life, but this is not my life at risk. It is our goal.
This is something we have to do to reach our goal.
I have spoken my mind. Let us waste no more time here.
See, he gets it. It's good to voice things, to talk it out. Just buy a book. Death of a Templar? The dry, dusty earth swallows up salty drops that splatter its surface. The tiny insect pauses, sensing the vibrations, and scurries off, leaving behind its invisible enemy. As the drops fall, the dark circles merge together, expressing a mirror to their creator. The primal emotions of bloodlust and sorrow blend into a lethal cocktail that breaks the strongest of men. The jurisdiction of strength must be left to the spirit, not arm, nor chest. Only the wisest turn to his inner sanctuary to partition the mind from an all-consuming madness. Seductive voices whispering promise of glory, weighting down the weaker path of the flesh, bringing a death far worse than that, hot lead or steel. These blank, hollow promises will echo the unfathomable eternally. Living comfortably amongst material possessions, it is easy to misunderstand the true meaning of uncontrollable hate. Failing to understand the power of fighting against pure, unfaltered beliefs, against foes that listen only to their soul. Uncontrollable hate. Influenced and thus removed from innocence. The scar is permanent and internal. Alrighty, Sana. The rain, now red, feeds the debt owed for actions past, seeking further into the earth as the mind draws slower. What was it that drew himself, to this situation? The mind ebbs and parts to a lingering memory of true innocence. He entered war as a newborn enters the world, unknowing of both the horrors and light of the maker that will save him. The sound of metal sliding along leather comes from above him. From the second he was born to his soon-to-be dying breath, his mind was processing and analyzing knowledge and experiences. It is true that he thought he could be wise in his own eyes, but only the most humble recognizes that he knows very little. Bias, speculation, and all of false pretenses make way to the sound of the sweeping steel. And then finally, his soul, as ready as his eyes dry from this final understanding, enters his promise of its purest form. I definitely remember that. Them drakes will pounce on you and keep you pinned and eat your face off. It's a grand old time. But this is the thing about drakes.
Come, Bonnie Lynn. Tell us where you've been. Were you up? Were you down?
Abomination!
Chasing rabbits round the town. Come, Bonnie Lynn. Tell us.
They got
where
blood to
you've
bend.
been. Come,
We'll have some fun
Bonnie
with some
Lynn.
drakes.
Who are you? You shouldn't be here.
Demon! You know Brother Genitivi?
Who? Why would you come here looking for someone? Lowlanders don't belong here.
Little shit. Alright. Rude. Rude.
Enough.
Since we're here,
On my way.
don't mind if I do. What was this? Just people sexting, basically. Make some money. Let's boogie. Where's that shop at? I don't know, it's around here somewhere.
It's nice to see you two together. Love is such a wonderful thing, isn't it?
What are you talking about? Is this more of your insipidness?
I
The
was
venom.
talking about you and the Grey Warden. You don't think the rest of us haven't noticed, I hope?
There is nothing to notice. What you call love is nothing more than a wishful fancy.
Oh, you don't fool me. Deep down inside, you must be glad of it.
Let me tell you one thing, and let us speak of it no more. Love is a weakness. Love is a cancer that grows inside and makes one do foolish things. Love is death. The love you dream of is something that would be more important to one than anything, even life. I know no such love.
Oh.
What I know is passion, the respect of equals.
Oh.
Things far more valuable that I'll not speak to you of any further. Now be gone.
Damn. Damn. She can play like she don't love us. I know she do. I know she do. She's just spicy about it. I always feel bad with those exchanges when she gets a little harsh towards Liliana. Like kicking a puppy. Book time. The Avars. Driven across the Frostbacks in ancient times, the Almari tribesmen split into 3 groups. One settled the Ferelden Valley, one was pushed into the Kokari Wilds, and the last returned to the mountains. Modern Fereldans bear little resemblances to their Almari ancestors, and the Chastened remember few of their... Lava! Thank you for the 14 months. How you doing? Morgan's coping and seething because Liliana's right. 100%. Welcome back. I hope you've been well. But the Avars have changed little throughout the ages. Like the Chastened, the Avars are not a united people. Each tribe fends for itself and is beholden only to its thane. They still follow their own gods. Korth the Mountain Father, Hakan Winter's Breath, the Lady of the Skies, as well as dozens of animal gods never named to outsiders. Nothing lasts in the mountains. Wind and rain eventually eat away the strongest holds. Valleys that were arable one generation are locked in year-round ice the next. Game is constantly on the move. Even among themselves, the Avar make no absolute promises. They wed by a tradition in which the groom struggles to untie a tightly knotted rope while the bride sings a hymn to one of the gods. However many knots he has undone by the time her song ends is the number of years she will spend with him. Lowlanders often forget that there is no such thing as a permanent alliance in the Frostbacks. Crazy. Crazy stuff. Literally a ball and chain for a predetermined amount of time. Like, look, we got about 2 years, and then I'm ditching your ass. Alright. Damn, lady. Mage's Eye. And even leather boots. A locket. Oink. Always before the dragon fight happens? Heartbreaking. You missed me crushing Flemeth. I'm sure we're gonna kill it with the High Dragon too. Hello, shopkeeper.
Who are you?
Have a good one, Archer. Why does everyone tell me that? Like I don't already know it.
We don't get very many visitors.
You got 100 on that essay? Hell yeah. Love to hear it. Well done. Well done. Isn't that the essay that you did in like record time? That you ended up destroying your sleep for? I'm glad you killed it. Yeah? It's awesome. Look at you. Look at you nailing it. Well done. Have you seen a man called Brother Genitivi?
No, I've never heard that name.
Is this a shop?
I don't have much, but I suppose you can take a look.
Let's go ahead and see what he's got. Andraste's arrows. Interrupts spellcasting. Pretty sick. Wasn't lying about not having a much. You were crying on Monday because of algebra? It do be kind of something to like be a bad time, unfortunately. I hope it gets easier for you. Just gonna quickly sell some of this nonsense. The way he teaches it feels like he's reviewing than actually teaching. That's pretty rough. That is pretty rough. It's, I mean, the problem with it, right? I can totally see why somebody would end up teaching it and it coming across that way, right? The problem with it is that it's very formulaic. Like, it basically is what all it is. Boils down to formulas and following a set structured pattern of a thing. But yeah, if that's not gelling with you and it's not sticking because of that, it's gonna be a slog. You're basically just gonna have to like grit your teeth and kind of beat your head into the book repeatedly. Repetition to force it. Cement it into being just crammed into your brain, at least for a little bit. Them some crazy boots right there. Forgot about them things. Just go ahead and get rid of some stuff before we make our way up this mountain, because we're going to be looting a whole lot. We don't need Mage's Eye. Oak Branch ain't bad, but it's also not great. Kind of whatever. Why is that worth so much? Weird. Yeah, I can't really bring myself to part with anything else. Alright. You hate math? It's one of those things.
What are you doing? That's private.
I'll just take a peek.
No.
Alright. I'm gonna do it anyway. I just wanted a peek. Man didn't listen. The armor and clothing left on this dismembered man indicate
Let's get started.
that he was from Redcliffe, one of Arl Amon's knights. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. I sure did. You just want to thoroughly explain, but can you even explain why a formula works that way? I mean, it depends on what exactly you're looking for when you say you want it thoroughly explained, because at that point you're wanting kind of, if you're wanting as much as the extent as like the history of how it came to be and thus why it structures and unfolds, like works the way that it does, you might not get that on everything. I think a lot of people do just settle for, you use this to solve this when you have this problem. And then you have to just beat it into your head repeatedly until you have that association. Right? Bend their blood! Suckers. Alright, a little bit of chain lightning. I know, but why? Yeah. Well, welcome to math. These people may be cultists of a kind. Crazy. You're at the happy level of dumb where you can apply the formula and not understand or care why it works. As long as it works, right?
This should be easy enough.
This is kind of where you have to take that blind step into a thing, and if you can do that, you'll be a lot better off. But I fully understand why some people just can't, right? I get that. Math doesn't exist. Oh, it kind of do. Since you're not getting the backstory, that's why it doesn't stick. I'm like, it sucks. The only thing I can say is like, I'm sorry to hear it, because I know that for the vast majority of things, you're probably not going to get it unless you go digging and looking into it yourself at that point. And that's just more work and time that you have to invest through your own efforts. Unfortunately. Yeah, it sucks. I'm sorry it'd be that way, Lava. Wish it didn't have to be. The daydreaming's always the worst. The moment you check out and you start to just go down a rabbit hole of your imagination, it's not good. You will not retain much of anything at that point.
We are blessed beyond measure. We are chosen by the holy and beloved to be her
Lana,
guardian.
it's lava. Ba ba ba.
Sacred duty is given to us alone. Rejoice, my brethren, and prepare
You told your cousin.
hearts to receive her.
Look up YouTube videos.
And despair not, for she will raise her faithful servants to
I mean, that's what you gotta do, girl. You gotta figure out what will make it work and click for you, and then stick to that.
Wandering about the village. I trust you've enjoyed your time in Haven so far.
Lava, lava. V as in vagina. Lava, hot liquid magma. Lava. Feels like a waste of time. Look at it like this. Even if you're sitting in the back watching YouTube videos to like break it down in a different way, you're making use of the time in the way that works for you. So yeah, I can, like, it does suck to have to do that, but you've put the allotment of time aside to learn. So now you're just adjusting the way that you learn and take that information in. And that's the way you got to do it. That's the way you got to do it. You should definitely still make use of the time to the best of your ability that you can. Otherwise, it would be a waste. Like, don't let it be a full waste, right? You killed the Knights of Redcliffe. I saw the bodies.
This, my brothers, is what happens when you let an outsider into the village. They have no respect for our privacy. He will tell others of us.
It's my accent. Do I have an accent, y'all?
Spread, and then what? You, stranger, do not.
I don't think I have an accent.
Our ways.
I'm the normal one. Y'all got the accents.
In your ignorance.
You're right about me bringing war on you. You deserve it. Judge, jury, and executioner. What about Brother Genitivi? What have you done with him?
We don't owe you any explanations for our actions. We have a sacred duty. Failure to protect her would be a greater sin.
Pretty thick Finnish accent. You're out of your damn mind. How dare you? That's an insult to this country as a whole. Oh fuck. Alright, Loki. Do you want to... I could try to put on a Finnish accent. If you would like... God, I can't even do it. If you would like me to speak like Finn, then... I can't, they have complete... numb inflection on their words. Do it? I can't. I can't. It just sounds like a bad Arnold impression, or Russian. So Unga Boonga? Stop roasting me! Stop it! They're gonna knock down my door and drag me out. No. No. You're all picking on streamer.
This should be easy enough.
Alright. Finish only stream now. I will cast Bloodbend and then do Chain Lightning. I can't do it. I can't, like, I naturally have too much emotion in my voice. It's rough. Get him stunned. Me cast melee swing. Hey. Not entirely off the mark. Not entirely off the mark. M-Fin, working cave, create greatest technology the world uses. Yes. Nokia brick phone, indestructible. Needs improvement. That is not what I'm saying. I'm saying that culturally, they really do not like to put much emotion or show reactions and emotion and things. And that's all I'm saying on the matter. I can't imitate that. I'm too loud and proud. Americano, baby. Heart on the sleeve and all that. Have I seen the game where you cast spells through your microphone? I think that's like Mage Arena or something, isn't it? Yes, I have seen it. Looks hilarious. Fireball! I've already got Fireball down. I do that plenty. Oh, there's the brother.
Who are you? They've sent you to finish it.
I'm Bladtusa. Believe it or not, I'm actually here to help you.
You don't know how glad I am to see someone who isn't from this village. The leg's not doing so well, and I can't feel my foot.
I can't feel my foot. Morgan, can you help the man?
The leg is wounded, but that will heal in time. The foot may have to come off.
I thought you might say that. But if the foot goes, it goes. There are more important things than an old man's feet. I don't have time to rest now. I'm so close.
Badass answer.
The end is just up that mountain.
Pins and needles is awful. Yeah, stuff going to sleep is not fun. I gotta find the ashes. Yeah, actually, how do you know?
My research led me to Haven, and I have heard the villagers talking. I know the urn is here. Haven lies in the shadow of the mountain that holds the urn. There is an old temple there built to protect it. The door is always locked, but I know what the key is. Iric wears a medallion that opens the temple door. I've seen what he does with it.
This medallion?
Yes, that is your key. Take me to the mountainside, and I will show you.
Yeah, are you sure you can make this journey?
It is not that far, and will you let me lean on you? For the urn, any pain is worth enduring.
Oh, the end. Yeah, look. Let's go.
Good. Help me up here. I'll try not to slow us down.
You think there was loot in that room? We might have to go back and loot that room. Oh, man moved me to an entirely different location. I'll go back there eventually.
Here we are. Give me the medallion, and let's see if I remember. Yes, you see, it can be manipulated, just like this. And there.
Always lava.
A key to open the way.
Always. How'd you know how to do that?
There are very few keys like this left in the world, but I have seen some. When you find the right combination, it just feels right. It is hard to explain. Now, let's see if we can open this door. There should be a place to insert this.
Oh boy. So proud of himself. Now answer my riddles 3.
I would give to have seen this hall in all its splendor, as it was meant to be.
What is your name?
Snow and traces of beauty remain.
You need to stay alert.
I'm sorry, what? I was a little distracted, I apologize. These carvings were created just after Andraste's death, and they may reveal things about her life that we do not yet know. I think I need more time to study these statues and carvings.
You're scared of your cat? Why? What's your cat doing? Yeah. Again, are you sure it's safe?
I could not keep up with you with my injuries. I should be safe. I don't think there are any villagers here. Go, I will be all right. Perhaps my destiny was only to lead you to the urn.
Alright, well, I appreciate it.
It's my job. Just be careful, that's all I ask. The temple is perilous. I'll be right here if you need me. Now I need something to write on.
Whenever you leave her outside the room, she ignores you, and when she's in, she pees in there? Yeah, that's not good behavior.
An ancient temple, lost to all but a select few. Magnificent.
That's like territorial stuff. Not great. Not great. It could also be a discomfort about the outside surrounding area. Like, if the bedroom is like a singular place that she feels safe, that kind of behavior tends to be like a sign of, this is my area. Like, don't come here. This has to be my spot. If there's any way to like add additional catification things, like cat furniture or an area outside of the room that she can feel safe in, might help alleviate that. Or just generally interacting and involving her in things. If she's ignoring you, it's probably not so much ignoring you in that area, but more just being on alert. She's afraid or uncomfortable. Potentially. Yeah, that takes time and work. Cats pay where they paid before? Well, that's because it tends to be a territory thing. Once they get that association going, then they know that they need to continue to reinforce it. It's always like a scent spreading, a message and sign to everyone around them. Because they do be very naturally territorial. Andraste, Bride of the Maker. There was once a tiny fishing village on the waking sea that was set upon by the Tevinter Imperium, which enslaved the villagers to be sold in the markets of Minrathos, leaving behind only the old and the infirm. One of the captives was the child Andraste. She was raised in slavery in a foreign land. She escaped, then made the long and treacherous journey back to her homeland alone. She rose from nothing to be the wife of an Almari warlord. Each day she sang to the gods, asking them to help her people who remained slaves in Tevinter. The false gods of the mountains and the winds did not answer her, but the true God did. The Maker spoke. He showed her all the works of his hands, the Fade, the world, and all the creatures therein. He showed her how men had forgotten him, lavishing devotion upon mute idols and demons, and how he had left them to their fate. But her voice had reached him, and so captivated him that he offered her a place at his side, that she might rule all of creation. But Andraste would not forsake her people. She begged the Maker to return, to save his children, from the cruelty of the Imperium. Reluctantly, the Maker agreed to give man another chance. Andraste went back to her husband, Mafarath, and told him all that the Maker had revealed to her. Together, they rallied the Almari and marched forth against the mage lords of the Imperium, and the Maker was with them. The Maker's sword was creation itself, fire and flood, famine and earthquake. Everywhere they went, Andraste sang to the people of the Maker, and they heard her. The ranks of Andraste's followers grew until they were a vast tide washing over the Imperium. And when Mafarath saw that the people loved Andraste and not him, a worm grew within his heart, gnawing upon it. At last, the armies of Andraste and Mafarath stood before the very gates of Minrathos, but Andraste was not with them. For Mafarath had schemed in secret to hand Andraste over to the Tevinter. For this, the Archon would give Mafarath all the lands to the south of the Waking Sea. And so, before all the armies of the Almari and of Tevinter, Andraste was tied to a stake and burned while her earthly husband turned his armies aside and did nothing, for his heart had been devoured. But as he watched the pyre, the Archon softened. He took pity on Andraste and drew his sword and granted her the mercy of a quick death. The Maker wept for his beloved, cursed Mafarath, cursed mankind for their betrayal, and turned once again from creation, taking only Andraste with him. And Our Lady sits still at his side, where she still urges him to take pity on his children. So saith the sermons of Justina II. Yeah, that's the thing, cats don't get that, right? You used to have a rug that your old cat loved vomiting on? Yeah. The nose knows, as they say. Uh-oh. Cultists? And their blood. Maybe.
As you wish.
There we go. Hit it. Hell yeah. Swear to God, Morgan. No, stop it. Oh. You have to get up now. I don't think you do. I don't think you do. You could just hang out. You know? I think you'd be fine.
It is done.
We got people over to the left. Stay with us, Lava. It's warm and cozy here. Yeah. I'd say we have cookies. We have coffee. Loki, get Lava some coffee. I'll share. Surely we can take a little bit from my IV bag. Sten roasting us for being people. Self-care, exactly. Gotta prioritize it. The old gods. Here we go. Dumat, the dragon of silence. Zazekel, the dragon of chaos. Toth, the dragon of fire. Andoral, the dragon of slaves. Earthmiel, the dragon of beauty. Razikal, the dragon of mystery. And Nusakan, the dragon of night. There were 7 old gods, great winged dragons that were said to rule over the ancient world. The Chantry maintains that they are responsible for the original sin, that they turned humanity away from its true creator through deceit. Humanity's faith faltered, and thus the Maker turned away from the world. But not before trapping the old gods in eternal prisons beneath the earth as punishment. Alrighty. Over there dancing, Jade? Alright. Dance away. Scholars assume that the old gods must indeed have been real at one point, but most agree that they were likely actual dragons, ancient high dragons of a magnitude not known today, and impressive enough to frighten ancient peoples into worshipping them. Some even claim that these dragons slumber as a form of hibernation, not as a result of the Maker's wrath. Regardless of the truth, legend maintains that even from their underground prisons, the old gods were able to whisper into the minds of men. The Archon Thalcian, first of the Magisters who claimed to have contacted the old god Dumat, used the blood magic Dumat taught to him to attain incredible power in Tevinter and declare himself the ruler of an empire. In return, he established the first temples worshipping the old gods, and the dragons became equated everywhere with imperial power. To date, 4 of the old gods are said to have risen as corrupted archdemons. Dumat, the first and most powerful, was slain at the Battle of Silent Fields. Zazikel fell at the Battle of Starkhaven. Toth died at the Battle of Hunterfell. And Andoral was felled by Garahel, the legendary Grey Warden, the Battle of Aisley. Aslay. The archdemons have been identified only after years of argument among scholars, and to this day it is unclear whether the archdemons were truly old gods and not simply dragons. All that is known is that the Darkspawn hunt for them deep underground. They are truly the old gods, as many scholars believe, then we have only 3 blights remaining. When all the old gods have risen and been slain, however, what will happen? Will the blights end forever, and humanity earn forgiveness from the Maker at last? We shall see. It'd be a real shame if it just turned out to be elves. Kinda deflating and terrible writing if it was like just all elves.
As you wish.
Boring and lame and dumb. It's all elves, baby. I only have vanilla K-cups. Can I get like 2 of the 12s? I know that's greedy. It's greedy of me to ask for like 2 of the K-cups, but like, come on. I know you're probably swimming in them damn things. If I open up the closet, I bet you'd have K-cups just pouring out like an avalanche of them. You can spare 2 for streamer. Only if I dance with you. I can't dance for the life of me. Elven lore? Pretty sure in Veilguard, they tell us that the archdemons, they say that it was the fall of man in the Tevinter Imperium. But then they pull the rug out from us and say, no, it was actually elves. Or at least the Fade form of elves. However they went about wording the shit. It's all elves, baby. All of it. Always has been.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
And please do, Liliana. Which I think is mighty dumb. Mighty, mighty dumb. I think it's very funny also that when you get the description of Andraste, where we had that text of Andraste describing the events that happened for her, would you not be predisposed to thinking, if this voice tells you that, yeah, people have forgotten about me and because they're just listening to demons and fake gods, but I'm the real one. Would you not immediately think, well, why aren't you just a demon yourself? They say that archdemons are like a horcrux for the elven gods. Yes, because their excuse is the way that we see is a Ghislaine or whatever. The way that she's able to like bioengineer and twist and contort things. The same way that they use the Titan remnants to make the physical embodiment for the just fade being that elves are, I guess, to inhabit in the physical plane. It's like an extension of that. So all that nonsense of, well, your gods never were actually a thing. It was all elves. It was all elves and always has been. And you're all just failed experiments or refuse of fade elf nonsense. Like, okay, I guess.
On it.
Fireball! Crispy.
As you wish. On it.
Is this about, I feel like this, yeah, this is the one about Gax Kang. Right. She's not used to your new schedule? That do be fear behavior then. She's had a abrupt and like sudden big change to her habit and routine. She is afraid and she is behaving that way because she's just not secure about her outside area, like that environment. You gotta get her comfortable and cozy with the rest of the space and things out and about, make her feel safe and involved in it. Would be my biggest suggestion.
On it.
There's that old Armor of Diligence. The Armor of Diligence is, well, this isn't massive armor is the unfortunate thing, but even then it's got +2 on it. It's actually pretty good. It do be pretty darn good. Especially the +4 on the gloves, it's huge. You end the Archdemon, then you can end the God. I don't like to say, like, I hate to call them a god. They're not a god. They're just an elven, like, some old elven fade spirit. According to Veilguard. Seems so dumb. Bronto. Wait, is this? Oh, it's Cultus. For some reason I thought that was Darkspawn. I was like, wait a minute. That guy shouldn't be out here. Eyeball. Sweet spot. Actually got quite a bit of room to work with there. Alright, well. Right there. Careful, Stone. Just going by easier terms. Fair enough. I hate the fact that it's that's the direction they wanted to take it. Why boil everything and water it all down? Like, why boil everything into the same shit? When it's a game that has such... This game shows, like, Origins shows and sets up so much variance. And you can say, like, in 2 and Inquisition, 2 and 3, you could still say that there's plenty that does start to narrow that field, but the extent that Veilguards do it. Veilguard does it, and it's just massive, sweeping across the board to everything. Man, that sucks. Fireball! I really think the tapestry that they laid down groundwork-wise for as varied and mixed up and muddled as everything is in this game is really the beauty of it, of what this world was. Like, if Titans were gods, I mean, but that's the thing, right? If we say Titans were gods, I think it's so much more interesting if we don't make Titans gods versus the alternative of they're like massive world, giant, creative type, almost like gods, but they're beings in a physical plane, right? Titans have shown that they are an insane force and part of the elvish gods' efforts to also inhabit a physical plane, but it just could have been, it could have been another, it could have been all various factions and things fighting amongst each other or boiling it down into becoming, like, creating conflict because the elves fucked up and decided to kill Titans to use them for their own ends. And then the Titans are bitter and aggressive towards elves because of that. And then do the same thing with the Kunari and whatever bullshit they introduce with being, you know, dragon's blood and now the ultimate puppeteer from Veilguard's secret ending. I don't know where humanity fits in that necessarily, but they could have done all sorts of craziness with it. Feels like they didn't go for that. Dwarves deserve love. I agree. I think the Titans in particular, feel like such a squandered and wasted opportunity that they got set up and used purely for elves and not dwarves the way that they should have been. There's still some connection and attachment there innately, but not making it the focus for them. I guess in the future they could still, you know, develop it further to be that, but ugh. their choices in the moment so far. Cax Kang! The creatures, these demons, require little in the way of bribery. Their natural state is one of longing for the world of flesh and blood. Elves are demons confirmed. This is what you offer them, respite from their eternal search for true life. Engage them in a battle of wills, and you will be successful. Should you fail, the power will be yours, but your body will belong to the demon. Relish this infernal power while it lasts, for once you are an abomination, your demon half will soon swallow your mind. Like demons do. I hate the executors. Yeah. Yeah. It's the most heinous cop-out a writer can commit. Any series or franchise that uses the stupid, but it was this guy all along, with a completely unjustified, and the wider you cast that net, the dumber it becomes. Like, you can't do that. You just can't. Not well. It should not be across the board and as sweeping as it is, because the same way that being a puppeteer and controlling something falls apart, it's the same way as a lie. The further you try to spread a lie, and that you have more moving parts and cogs involved, the weaker it becomes. The more difficult it is to successfully have the lie stick the landing, right? If you're trying to keep it consistent and then effective. Being a master puppeteer and shit to that scale is, and making it a believable exchange or course of events for things to pan out, it's non-existent. Like, you can't, there's a degree of suspension of disbelief innately for anything involving a game. That comes with the medium. Character writing on that level, that's not one of them. Character writing and committing things that heinous, that ain't one of them, for sure.
Let's get started.
Let me take control of this Reaver real quick, like. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, those are... Woo. It's a little chilly. Alright. Of course I fall the moment I step into it. Stupid blizzard. Stupid blizzard. Mages. Mages are always annoying.
On it.
Scoop up the loot. Scoop and skedaddle. Shows they don't understand the characters that were written either. Yeah. You do very much belittle everything. Everything involved and that you try to tie or connect to it. You instantly belittle those characters and beings and their like understanding or merit, intelligence. Sucks. Bigger doesn't always mean better. Oh, you know, kind of crazy to think that such a notion isn't easily understood. Boy, do we see it often nowadays, though. Writers just do not seem to grasp that. Black Pearl. I right before stream, I did bring this back. Y'all know Captain Jack Sparrow's second in command, Gibbs? I did shave. I had the Gibbs beard. I looked like I belonged on the Black Pearl. I had the Gibbs beard that came all the way down here, and I was only shaved on the mustache and the butt chin for the respirator. It was not a great look. I was tempted to just leave it for stream, but I know y'all would have been roasting the shit out of me if I had. I should have left it. I shoulda. I coulda. I shoulda. Alright, let's see about this level. Screw it. Make me tank. Make me tank. I pull... Oh, here we go. Cleansing Aura. So good. So good. We're growing our beards out? I mean, if I can ever finish doing all this priming on the damn miniatures that I have, the moment that I don't need to use that respirator anymore, you bet your ass I'm growing my beard out. I will let that sucker go. I miss it. I miss it so much. Brother, Genitivi, you got company down here. Pretty sure that man is now dead. Hope he's hiding.
On it. Right.
That just said fireball, didn't it? It sure did. Turn that off. Go on, mage. There you are. She kicked her in the crotch? Damn, Liliana. Rogues do be fighting dirty. Brutal. You'll grow yours out too? Oh, I ain't one to judge, but I want to believe that Loki and I can at least beat you on that front. I don't know. Hair on your head don't count. Beard only. We ain't got the key. How dare I leave loot? How dare I? Who is this person? What'd you do with streamer? Let's get over here. Is this only cleansing? No, it says restoring health. I'll leave it active then. It's pretty good. Couldn't get further here though. You can grow a beard like Ogren? That's pretty impressive. Made the mistake of getting rid of your beard a few months ago? Never again. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of shaving mine as much as I have been of late. I really, really, really want to get these miniatures done and be done with it.
On it.
I super do. Iced band. Silk carpet. Love it. Was there a reason you got rid of it, or was it just the spice of life? I always do get curious after a while, because I don't see my face all that much, like clean shaven. I get curious if I finally have outgrown the baby face phase or not. I'm a little better. I still look hella younger than what I am, though. That's something, yes. Kitty cat. It's just a bad dream, girl. You're alright. What's the matter, dude? Oh, did you have a bad dream? What's up? Grumpy. She ain't having it. She's like, nope. I had a nightmare and you weren't there. Now I hate you. Alright, cat. I've definitely had women swooning over me. Pfft, you are out of your mind. Ain't nobody swooning over me. This guy? Oh boy. I forgot about the ash wraiths looking the way they do. They look pretty great. Nala picks on me like a schoolyard kid. Is that what you're saying? Maybe. I mean, Nala's mean to everybody, though. To my experience. I only see her be mean to me, so that's everyone that matters, in my opinion. Sometimes you get really dumb ideas and act on impulse. See Exhibit A. Streamer and board games. Do not get involved in the board games if you lack self-control. I'll tell you that right now. Poor and Destitute. Poor and Destitute is my name now, thanks to Sauna. Sometimes you kind of miss feeling your face. I'm the same way. I get curious about how I look. And also just like, you know, Sometimes it's nice to be reminded that there's skin under there, right? You got into D&D and Bear. What is it, girl? What? Come here. You're over there mooing and crying and being a big old baby. Look, come say hi. Come here. Come say hi. You stinker. Stop it. I'm gonna spank you. Hmm? Wanna hang out there? You got so much space now? Yeah. Look at all that room. Just chill out on the table. It's empty. Don't push it. Don't shove it off the table. I was making room for you. Yeah, that's straw. That's why it smells like my saliva. That's okay. Don't you go trying to mark it. What are you doing? I do not. I offered you a spot on my lap. I offered you a spot on the table. You have room here. You're being disruptive. Trying to stream. Thank you. Yeah, getting into D&D is... I mean, it's great. It's great if you got a friend group, because then you can lie to yourself and say that you're doing it for them. Make you feel a little better about it as it consumes and ruins your life. But yeah. Skin's temporary, rugged looks are forever. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Spooky brazier. The brazier stands atop the stairs in the great hall of our temple. Has always been something of a mystery to us. This is the brazier that created the beings we call the ash wraiths. This is where Andraste's followers immolated themselves and became the eternal guardians of her temple. I have painstakingly pieced together information from old books and from the tales of and half-truths passed down to us by our forefathers. I believe I now understand the ritual used to create the wraiths. The brazier was lit with a consecrated taper, its flame taken from the everlasting fire that long ago consumed Andraste herself. The chosen disciple would fast and pray for weeks, taking into his body nothing but a sip of water a day. When the disciple was finally ready, he would place in his mouth a flawless black pearl and step into the flames. In ancient Deventer, black pearls were thought to be magical, able to stop the soul from passing through the veil when held in the mouth at the moment of death. Thus, Andraste's disciples consigned themselves to the eternal flame. They became dust and ashes, and rose again and again, to protect the most beloved of the Maker. So saith Father Colgrim. Hey Liliana. Wanna put my pearl in your mouth? Jump in that fire?
Sense is tingling.
Ooh.
Trap right ahead.
Yeah, I figured there'd be traps there. I saw them ballistas. But guess what? I'm a mage, suckers. I'm gonna hit you from downtown. Bloodbend. And then some fireball as a treat. Luna do be the cat gif, 100%. 100%. Alright, let me tackle some of this nonsense. Glad Morgan wasn't standing a little more to the right. Only two more? Suppose so.
On it.
Oh yeah. Frames! Hello, Ashwraith. What do I want to do with you?
Right.
Curse you? Curse you and spank you.
On it.
He is doing the tried and true method of spin to win. Fortunately for you, though. Ouch. This is a winning team if there ever was one. Group heal. I ain't thrilled about the old... Where's that mage? There you are. Good stuff.
No quarter.
We smashed through those health pulses so fast. So fast. Of course it's a mage. Why wouldn't it be? It's just fireball.
On it. Let's get started.
Alright, Ash Wraith. Sten, you'll be fine. Fireball! Hell yeah. I feel like I'm missing something from, back over this way. I gotta be, right? Have a quick look first. Yeah, there's that. Daughter me son. Lame. We got lots of stuff over there. That's a hell of a battle cry, gentlemen. Bend their blood. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. They are ripe for the fireball. Fireball! Totally unnecessary. I saw you peeking around that corner. Come back out here. Yeah, you some bitch. I see you. Good job, team.
Let's get started.
I mean, most places do charge for, you know, storage and not to mention going out of your way to pick it up and claim it. There needs to be at least some sort of proper thank you gift.
Right.
Resist my crazy Grey Warden power. Nonsense. What are you doing, Luna? What are you up to? Hmm? What are you up to? Hi, pretty girl. Oh, I got turned around. Yeah? Is this the right way? Think? I swear, delivery stuff, we had a peak moment. It's probably like people actually getting humane rights or something in the work field, I guess. But I could have swore, I don't know, 15, 20 years ago or so, delivery services used to seem like infallible, super good, really useful. And now it seems like nobody... you know what it was? It may have actually been me coming out to Europe. I don't know about how it is in the States, but delivery services out in Europe just, man, they suck ass. So many times I will be available and they'll say, yeah, we're coming to deliver it. And then the guy never even comes in the vicinity of the building. Says they attempted delivery and is now going to go and drop it off at a location that I'll have to pick up out of the way. It's like, you bastards are such liars. Like, you didn't try. Do your job. If you're gonna be a delivery person, do what you're signed up to do. Uh-oh. Frames. Careful there, cat. Damn, scaring me. Well, it wasn't very graceful like. You hate when they do. Yeah, I really hate it. It drives me up a wall.
As you wish.
A lot of them get insane work standards. Don't get paid if you don't hit target, that's why. But I feel like hitting target would be delivering packages. Failing to do so, or just writing it off that it's been delivered as the drop-off point counts, I guess. I am not a fan with how much we're chugging. Game is struggling all of a sudden. Mom had deliveries that pretty much left in the road because they didn't want to walk to the door. It's crazy. Nah. What are you doing? Scruffing? You scruffing on that? Hmm? Just because I moved your bed from the table doesn't mean it's less of a space for you. If anything, you got more space. Just be on the table. You like being on hard surfaces, I know that. That cat liquid-like body composition that you have doesn't matter to you. Ooh. Spooky fella. Be gone, demon.
Lifeless bastards.
Demon, be gone! Apparently my cleansing aura turned off at some point. Save more often? That takes work. Why can't I just continue to play? You know? There do be a few elites. Look at that cat, Betty. Look at that, Betty. Come here. Come here, you. I smooched her and she looked like she was gonna call HR. Well, cat, you be alright. Are you behaving like this because you need food? Huh? Is that what your problem is? You're telling me that you don't? Yeah, that's exactly what it is, actually. They had some food before I started, but... Ugh. You are too hairy. You European gals, let me tell you. You're too hairy. Ugh. Excuse me. Jeez. Cat food break? Spank the cat. Spank the cat. Spank her a bit. She'll be alright. She can survive until, you know, another half hour or so. In the meantime, fireball! Ouch. Give you that great wait-in screen. I mean, it would be very brief for me to go feed them. I've had to change them to a pouch-only food. So it is pretty quick to, like, open the pouch, dump it on the plate, but... fine, you're right. Let's be the responsible pet parent. Plus, I wonder if it's actually the healing field. Oh, now you're being grumpy. Huh? Now you're being... cat? Hi. What's up, baby girl? What's up? Does he want food? I know. Spank ya. Spank the cat.
This should be easy enough.
Alright, come on. Alright, I'll be right back. God, her hair is literally attacking me. Ugh. Alright, I might actually just also splash water on my face. Be back in a second, y'all. Alrighty. See? Not long at all. Not long at all. Pretty sure the cat rotation screen wasn't even all that long. Ruggin. Ruggin.
So jealous of Andraste's power that he betrayed her to the Imperium, which resulted in her death.
I'm gonna hit the save real quick. Stuck on steps. There we go. Love this new pause screen. It's actually an old pause screen. I just haven't used it in... Weirdly enough, has been a hot minute. Also, people are dying. Free XP. It used to be my go-to pause, but then I also figured people don't see the starting soon screen because time zones be a bitch like that. Let's do some bloodbending, yeah? So I tend to show off the star screens. People get tickled by those occasionally.
I can see why.
Double mage is pretty annoying. Fireball him. Yeah, here. Get on, get. Pretty dead. Alright. Good stuff. Yeah, see, it automatically turned off my aura.
This should be easy enough.
Weird. Not sure why. it's just the cooldown. The cooldown is the biggest thing with Fireball. It does come off quick. I mean, not only. It does do good damage too, but with the burn tick, especially.
Let's get started.
All right.
Right ahead.
There they are. All right, yeah, we're definitely getting into the territory where the overwhelm's about to happen. This is always a treat. Let's get that blood magic going.
You're mine. Let's find it more dying, blast you. Here we go. On it.
Damn, Sten. Just got him on our team.
Trap right ahead.
I stepped in that trap.
It's done.
Yeah, we got this. We got this. I ain't worried about a couple of dragonling whelps. I'm here for the mama. I want that big old giant dragon mom haunch.
Ask me anything.
Sure. Take care of that. Thank you.
You cannot win.
Let's get started.
I have a vague memory. Weirdly enough, I think the draglings are weaker than the medium-sized ones. I think they're weaker to ice damage. I feel like Morgan's Icy Grasp does tend to do some pretty good work to him. Isn't my Sten squishy? He seems like it. I don't know why he's as squishy as he is. Shale was the bigger offender. I guess, you know, at that point, it's not Sten and Shale, really. It's more the fact that hard mode is putting some pain out. Don't you Winter's Grasp me, fool. I shall bend your blood. Or not. Hell yeah. Skill issue? Rude.
This should be easy enough.
Oh, this should be
Rude.
Job, you could do better than that.
Stop. Damn. That hurts. Yeah, you know what? I'll hit myself with a heal. Something. It's something. Uh-oh. Ugh. Annoying. Sten being frozen. Maybe it was Liliana. Maybe Liliana hit him. I was gonna say, Sten still being frozen was able to just, like, thrust and blow that mage up. What a badass. Guess we could do a little bloodbend in here. As a treat. Big ol' numbers. Big ol' numbers. Easy peasy. Yeah, I have now. It's coming back to me. The memory of if your mana does deplete, then that aura automatically cancels on you. Oh, my frames.
On it.
Woo.
I'm here.
Feels bad. Feels bad that being the case, but what can you do? Frostback Mountains. What's to say? Even mountains had a heart once. When the world was young, Korth the Mountain Father kept his throne at the peak of Belenas, the mountain that lies at the center of the world, from which he could see all the corners of earth and sky. And he saw strong men become weak, brave men grow cowardly, and wise men turn foolish for love. Korth devised a plan that he might never be betrayed by his own heart, by taking it out and hiding it where no soul would ever dare search for it. He sealed it inside a golden cask, buried it in the earth, and raised around it the fiercest mountains the world has ever seen, the Frostbacks, to guard it. But without his heart, the Mountain Father grew cruel. His chest was filled with bitter mountain winds that shrieked and howled like lost souls. Food lost its flavor, music had no sweetness, and he lost all joy in deeds of valor. He sent avalanches and earthquakes to torment the tribes of men. Gods and men rose against him, calling him a tyrant. But with no heart, Korth could not be slain. Soon there were no heroes left, either among men or gods, who would dare challenge Korth. The Lady of the Skies sent the best of her children, the swiftest, the cleverest, strongest flyers, to scour the mountains for the missing heart. And for a year and a day they searched, but Sparrow and Raven, Vulture and Eagle, Swift and Albatross returned to her with nothing. Then the ptarmigan spoke up and offered to find the god chief's heart. The other birds laughed, for the ptarmigan is a tiny bird, too humble to soar, which spends half of its time hopping along the ground. The lady would not give the little creature her blessing, for the mountains were too fierce even for eagles, but the ptarmigan set out anyway. Am I saying that correctly? Ptarmigan, maybe? It's not silent. Ptarmigan. The little bird traveled deep into the frostbacks. When she could not fly, she crawled. She hugged the ground and weathered the worst mountain winds, and so made her lonely way to the valley where the heart beat. With all the gods' terrible deeds, the heart was far too heavy for the tiny bird to carry, so she rolled it, little by little, out of the valley and down a cliff. And when the golden cask struck the earth, it shattered. The heart was all full almost to bursting, and the pain of it roused the mountain god to come see what had happened. When Korth neared his heart, it leapt back into his chest, and he was whole again. Then Hakon, Winter's Breath, bound Korth's chest with 3 bands of iron and 3 bands of ice, so it could never again escape. And all the remaining gods named the honored of even the loftiest eagles. The and of our tale, from Ferelden folklore and history. I've been told I sound like an audiobook? That's high praise, I think. Thank you. Loki wishes I would do audiobook work. Tell him if that man starts paying me the way, like, you know, send me over some of that CEO yacht money, then we'll talk. I love being told I sound like an audiobook, and then I pronounce words like quality audiobook right there. Get that trap XP, baby. We love trap XP. Alright. How about some loot now? A little bit of money. I think we're good. Alright, Liliana. Backseat there.
Let's get started.
Just in case. I don't think anyone has any wounds, but no longer caring about wounds is real good. I actually have more health than Sten. Hilarious. Fireball. Should aim that at the mage. Maybe we puppet her? Oh, I did manage to puppet her. That's good stuff. Get him, Sten, get him. Oh, okay, so it's not that you're... It does slowly drain your mana. I thought it was just the reserve. Ah, interesting. Alright, noted. Well done, Sten.
I know that look. You have
Girl.
something on your mind, don't you?
Leave me alone. Nothing. Ain't nothing on this mind but murder. Murder and giant dragon haunch. Looking for that high dragon. Bunch of cows. Hello, Dragon Link. Dead. I bet you Liliana could actually use some arrows, right? She sure could. Arrow of Filth? I don't think fire's a ticket. I really don't think nature would be it either, but I guess. Like, there we go. Good luck. Godspeed, Liliana.
Unbelievable. A dragon.
All right. These boys are the ones that can overwhelm. But I'm pretty sure we just wrecked them.
Only one shall stand.
Yeah. Between Morgan and I. GG. Beautiful. Away. Away, beast. Male dragons never develop into the winged monsters of myth. At most, their forelegs grow... Yeah, we read that. I think we've read that before. Newly hatched dragons are roughly the size of a deer and voraciously hungry. They live for a short time in their mother's lair before venturing out on their own. The slender, wingless creatures are born in vast numbers, as only a few ever make it to adulthood. Their forelegs grow the vestigial spurs where wing membrane might have been. Once they have fully matured, males immediately seek out the lairs of adult females. When they find one, they move into her lair and spend the rest of their lives there hunting. Hunting for her and defending her young. They will aggressively defend their nest, and many would-be dragon hunters have been lost to their fiery breath and crushing blows from their tails. Durgans, female dragons, take much longer to mature than their male counterparts. They too undergo a metamorphosis of sorts at adulthood, but while males lose the use of their forepaws, females actually grow a third set of limbs specifically to serve as wings. Young females travel great distances looking for a suitable nesting site. Because of their nomadic habits, these are the dragons most frequently encountered by man. High Dragon. A fully mature adult female dragon is the High Dragon, a great monster of legend, the rarest of all dragon kind. These dragons hollow out massive lairs for themselves, for they need the space to house their harem of drakes as well as their eggs and the dragonlings. High dragons are seldom seen. They spend most of their time sleeping and mating, living off the prey their drakes bring back. But once every 100 years or so, the High Dragon prepares for clutching by emerging from her lair and taking wing. She will fly far and wide, eating hundreds of animals, most often livestock, over the course of a few weeks and leaving smoldering devastation in her wake. She then returns to her lair to lay her eggs and will not appear in the skies again for another century. That just sounds lazy if you ask me. Lazy! Gets hot and bothered, goes out, gets busy, then pieces out for a century. Actually happy it knocked me over there. Didn't mean to start channeling Inferno. Didn't want to cast that on top of our heads. Dragon filth? Bet you I know who'd like that.
What is your wish, Kadan?
Better not have just crashed my game. Okay.
As do I. It does not follow that I will, however.
I did not mean to tell you to leave. Forget I said anything.
It's a wonder why you even speak sometimes.
He's not gonna be happy about that, is he?
As you wish.
That actually didn't lower my... You're a weird one, Stan. You're a weird one. I just told him to get lost. He's like, yeah, I want to, but you're stuck with me, so fuck off. It's like, alright. Agreed. Good talk, Stan. Actually, one of our more productive ones with him, I feel. We go down this path. I think it's more drakes, I believe. Wrong. It is a mage, in fact. Fireball! Cultist assassin. Get off me. Get off me, nerds. Resist. I hate that they can resist chain lightning. That always feels so bad. It's because you spend so much time, like, channeling the spell. Mark my girl for death. And stun. It's alright. You'll be fine, you'll be fine. It'll wear off in a second. I could cleanse it. Nah. Be alright. Oh, my frames. My frames, please. Please, game.
I believe we are headed up towards the surface of the mountains.
I mean, that's a good thing. That's where a high dragon be. Level it up so you take more damage before it interrupts. It's not interrupting. That's the thing that makes it sting. I'm casting the spell, but on the harder difficulties, enemies have a natural resistance against magic, or like a higher baseline, I guess, or it's increased for everybody. So if they just successfully resist the spell, chain lightning doesn't do anything. I feel like it should at least give you like half damage or something. When they resist chain lightning, it doesn't do any damage and it doesn't bounce. So it's like you never did anything at all, which is so painful for a spell that takes that much time to cast. Really, really unpleasant. Also, might be a trap, maybe. Spend some blood. Ow. Uh-oh. Alright, I actually need to... Stan, give me some of your life. Thank you. He wasn't using it. He wasn't using it anyway. Stabbed my boy. God, that room sucked. Alright. Go ahead and open that.
As you like.
We are getting dangerously close to being a full inventory, which means everything moving forward at one point is going to be so painfully slow, because I gotta sort through what I want to get rid of and what I want to keep, as I continue to cram my pockets with everything not nailed down. Yeah, look, it's gotta at least have a temporary home in my bag. I like my loot. don't like to normally do the whole save the game, being smart type thing, but see, this kind of screams like a save the game type moment.
Go no further.
Is that so?
You have defiled our temple. You have spilled the blood of the faithful and slaughtered our young. No more. You will tell me now, intruder, why you have done all this. Why have you come here?
Yeah, look, I'm here for the Urn of Sacred Ashes.
You did this all for an ancient relic. Know this, stranger. The prophet Andraste has overcome death itself, and has returned to her faithful in a form more radiant than you can imagine.
Radiant?
Not even the Tevinter Imperium could hope to slay her now. What hope do you have?
Will you accept an apology then? Alright, but how about the ashes, dude?
They are still within this temple, but why do we need ashes when we serve the risen Andraste in all her glory?
Well then, I suggest you just give me the ashes. So you can give me the urn then?
So you are after the ashes? Perhaps there is a way for you to make up for your desecration of our home and temple.
Could you be more specific?
Perhaps, through Andraste's mercy, her greatest enemy will become her greatest champion.
Champion! That's great. Your Andraste will fall before me as others have. I mean, look. This guy, he clearly zealous nutcase, right? But I just told him, I'm here for the ashes. I haven't gotten a definitive, no, you must die. So, say what you gotta say, Chief.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Father Colgrim. I lead the disciples of Andraste. The ashes you seek reside atop this mountain, watched by an immortal guardian who refuses to accept the truth of the risen lady. Now the ashes prevent Holy Andraste from fully realizing her new form. They are a remnant of her past incarnation, and she cannot move on as long as they exist.
I see. You would destroy the ashes. I would see you dead first. So what, you want me to toss him out a window?
I speak not of destruction. The beloved needs to reclaim the ashes, to make them her own again. All it would take is a drop of her blood. Blood carries power, strength, knowledge. Through it, all the power that is held in the ashes will be returned.
I mean, I agree with him. Blood do be having power. I have a bad feeling about this.
The Guardian has
Truly.
foiled all our attempts to reach the urn. He keeps what power remains from the true Andraste. He knows the disciples, and we cannot touch him, for he draws his strength from the ashes themselves. But you could deliver what is rightfully hers.
What is this talk of blood and power? And he thinks Andraste is reborn. It is preposterous. I do not like this.
The rewards for performing such a service would be great indeed.
So crazy. Yeah, won't the Guardian know me as well?
No, he waits for pilgrims to come venerate the urn. He will assume that you are one of these. The task is simple. I give you a vial of the holy Andraste's blood, and you empty the vial into the ashes. Whatever magic was held in the ashes will be undone, and our great lady will be freed from the shackles of her past life!
And what? Encourage the worship of a large lizard? Consider your actions carefully.
I have considered. Their religion is about as valid as the way of the coon. That'd be a great way to piss Sten off. You seem to forget that I'm the one who makes the decisions. Now let's slap Sten a bit on the logical side here. Look, they make as much sense as the coon. Get wrecked.
Your wisdom is overwhelming.
You'll only be satisfied when I do what you want. I'm helping Colgrim whether you like it or not. I mean, I don't want to help Colgrim. I'm not really big on any of these. I guess very well. I'll respect your opinions.
You will not help us? Then we cannot allow you to leave here. To arms, my brethren! Andraste will grant us victory!
Good luck about that.
Warden senses tingling.
Alrighty, let's see how this goes. I do remember this fight being a bit of a pain. Fireball! Pull out all the stops, shall we? I remember that being tough. We kinda devastated the shit out of that fight. Alright. Well, sometimes we do be kinda powerful. Faith's Edge. Ogrim's Horn. Sound this horn from atop the mountain overlooking the village of Haven. To summon the High Dragon! I cannot wait. I cannot wait. Erect Colgrim. Yeah, that wasn't too bad at all. Can't even straight up fireball him beforehand because of plot armor? Believe in the power of fireball even after the matter. Big dragon swoops in. Rah! Ain't she pretty? Dude, look at them haunches. Look at them haunches. Oh, I'm about to call you. I'm about to call you with a big old horn. Oh, she's sleepy. She's sleepy, though. I'm telling you, recruiter. Recruit the big old lizard. She could fight for us. If I wanted to do this on easy mode, I would do it the same way that I did Flemeth. I'd get Win in here. We'd go double heals, and we'd be pretty okay. But I ain't wanting to do that. Good time for a level, I say. Fortunately, we are full up. Am I able to... So I go straight to the Ruined Temple. It's gonna suck. It is gonna suck a bit. She doesn't have enough cunning. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Alright, back on it. Combat magic? Nah. Cone of Cold and Blizzard's pretty tempting. Yeah, I think that's actually what we're gonna do. I mean, Force Field's actually pretty good too. Let's go ahead and make a push towards at least get Cone of Cold and then maybe Blizzard, maybe not. If there be an enemy. Actually, you know what? If your mana situation is like stupid low, or slamming a potion. If there be an enemy, just a short range, then use go to cold. Sure. All right. This will be good. We'll do one attempt. This will be good to see, or like be a way to wrap up the stream, yeah? We either kill the dragon or we die horribly and then have to come back another day. All right. Where's that horn? Show me that horn.
Right.
Ouch. Dick. Come on now. Come on now. Don't be like this. Don't start doing the whole jumping and skipping nonsense. You're fine. You're fine, Liliana. I'm actually gonna drop that. Let's go ahead and hit Sten. Woo! Shit, I thought I'd be able to get it off in time. That's alright, we'll bring her back. She good, she good. Sten is currently getting devoured. And he be dead. That's not good. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Pretty sure she's gone. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. I got you, baby girl. I got you. I do believe we may be doomed. I mean, it's getting close is a crazy thing. Fireball! Come on. Come on. Ooh, damn. Damn, damn, damn. All right, hold on. I know we have some bigger... That's it? I thought I had more. Oh, there they are. And it's the potent, though. Potent's a little expensive. I'll hit the greater first.
This should be easy enough.
See if I can heal her. Oh, definitely can't. Alright, she's dead. I hit myself with this. Let's see if we actually get this win. This will be crazy. This will be crazy if we manage it. I mean, we're close. Woo, we'd be close. Wow. Wow. Ooh, that was close. There's a good Dragon Slayer achievement earned, if I do say so myself. Holy shit. Talk about coming down to the wire. Slam through some potions in that fight. They, I forgot they made this. Pure bitch braid. Only the best for Baktusa. Inari Siege gauntlets. Hell yeah. Howdy, Shogo. Team Volley? That's right. I gotta say, feeling pretty good for winning that. Pretty darn good. Now comes the problem of... Oh, you know, what do I... It's actually not too bad. I thought there was better things that we got from the High Dragon. There's nothing insanely crazy here. It's not that it's bad either, but... I would have expected more, frankly. Old dragon scale armor. Find a use for the dragon scale. Yeah. Let's go ahead and... let's give some people some gifts. Yeah? Sten actually... wow, Sten's actually at 100. Shit, I can't... See? See? Confirmed! Confirmed, doubters! Morgan does love. 100, love. How about we cleanse these injuries real quick, like... Take care. Super good. Love me some cleansing aura. Alright. Oh, that's gone. Can't throw... I mean, I could still give gifts just to make room, but... feels wasteful, you know? There's gotta be some other stuff I can get rid of. This, tier 4, get rid of that nonsense. Tier 6, that's a little better. Tier 5, gone. Tier 4, get rid of it. I feel like I could get some degree of money from a tier 6, right? Duncan's Dagger's a tier 5. Ugh. Darmasan, get out of there. Dagger, tier 6 again. Get rid of it, get rid of it. Is it Dragon Age tomorrow? Maybe. It might be. We're getting pretty close to the end, right? Now that we took out the High Dragon, we have the ashes, we go turn those in, and then it's like just dealing with Denerim before things cascade. Tier 4 Ancient Elven Gloves. Weirdly enough, not bad. Garbage. Get rid of that. Garbage, get rid of that. Garbage. Garbanzo. Look at all this garbanzo. Get out of my pockets. 8 attack, 8 armor. Ridiculous. Pretty sure we're at... yeah, I think we're at a... We got enough slots now, for sure. Gotta take all that. Alright, y'all. Talk about ending it on a high note. There's a well-deserved victory. Winner, Warden Dinner. Him? Boo! Boo!
Let's get started.
It was bad, but you cannot take it back. It now exists forever on the internet. That's part of your digital footprint. You should feel shame. You have Colin's wit. Fair enough. We all lack it. We can't all be the Mr. Archer. Alright, man. Well, you know, I do think the High Dragon is kind of like the toughest fight, ain't she? Nah, we've had harder fights than that, weirdly enough. It feels good, though. Yeah, perfect. What a way to end the stream. I think tomorrow will be Dragon Age. I think we have the ball rolling. It feels like a good thing to keep going. And then Friday, I don't know. Now I'm at a weird spot where I kind of don't want to play the last spell on Friday. I like it more as Thursday because of the messed up thumbnail. It just feels right to do it on Thursday. It'll be the last spell or Dragon Age. We'll see. But oh, there we go. All right, sorry about that. I don't know. I guess, you know, in typical EA fashion, Dragon Age could not handle how epic your streamer was. Yeah, so it assassinated my mic. We're back though, baby. Where did I leave off of? My mime skills are weak? Don't you dare. Don't you dare roast my mime skills. You need to mime first mime streamer? I don't like that Hawk and Jade were on the same mental wavelength there. I'm gonna say Hawk was on YouTube. Or you're just both into mimes to a uncanny degree. Alright. I don't know what all you heard, but I was saying maybe last spell tomorrow with DLC. Because it just feels right to ignore the thumbnail. But we will be doing Dragon Age either tomorrow or Friday. We'll see. You and Hawk are the same entity? Great minds? Yeah, I guess. Always a pleasure to have you hang out, sir. Thank you for joining. My pleasure, my treat, always to have you all around. But yeah, maybe I'm telling you, last spell is very tempting with that DLC. I want to get up to see what the dwarves and the elf DLC is. Oh, excuse me. Jeez. All right, y'all. Have a wonderful rest of your days, yeah? I'm gonna boogie. Till then. Bye-bye.